I pat him on the head because now he's large and rideable. I'm like, all right, buddy, I'm gonna need you when Sandino drills, you gotta start like webbing it all up so that it stays. She nods. Also looking at herself because oh man, I'm big now.
Okay, Sandino, this is what we've been training for. All that cardio. And Sandino's like pumping his arms, getting ready to dig.
You do cardio with your arms.
I mean, don't
It,
you do
it's called
cardio with your entire body?
I think it's called like stretches.
I don't think that's what cardio is at all, actually.
No,
Yeah, you're
what he
right.
was doing was uh,
He was stretching. He was stretching. Um.
Yeah, a lot of
All
things have
right.
evolved recently, so makes sense.
Mm.
So you can like climb over the rocks with. They go close to the ceiling, but not all the way up to the ceiling. They're not particularly stable, or you could just. You could try to just literally dig through the rocks or dig through this much more stable cave wall over here.
Would it be easier to dig through the cave wall? About the same?
I mean, I would vote that's probably safer to dig through the cave wall.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's make a hole for ourselves through the cave wall. And by we, I mean
Peninsula
Sandino.
moves
Yeah,
out
I
of
was
the
gonna say
way.
none of my Pokemon have hands, so I kind of can't help.
I mean, Chansey can, but I really want to ask you: do you want a Chansey to be trying to dig? That motherfucker's got tiny hands, tiny fingers.
No, we won't need Chansey to dig.
Okay, good, good,
The
good.
situation is sorted. I hope.
That being said, Chansey, I would prefer if we could attempt to rescue
AFK a
these
moment, I have to take out the
Pokemons.
trash. You may play without me.
I mean, how are we gonna rescue these Pokemon without catching them? I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't really want Gravelers and Geodudes.
Well, we could get uh maybe we
Scarlet,
use the string. Oh,
Scarlet is gonna speak up. I don't. They're in rocks. They're probably happy. Is it really that much of an issue?
I mean, I see a Shelgon in there who's almost dead.
Isn't that just a rock type?
No, no, not normally. No.
I mean, he could. I mean, if he is one, then maybe we should catch it.
I mean, it just looks like a rock with eyes. I assumed it was a rock type.
No, you got to scan these things with your Pokédex to make sure they'll
Come on,
they'll trick
Scarlet.
you like that.
They're clearly gray. He would be a Steel type.
I
All gray Pokemon are Steel types.
Yeah, that's how this works.
I don't know how to feel about the intelligence of this group anymore.
I mean, like, Bronzor is
That's
just
fine.
kind of like a hexagon, so I guess it makes sense.
The intelligence of this group,
Yes.
maybe, but the wisdom of this group, let me tell you.
It's fucking low.
All right, we digging around, or are we gonna try to rescue these?
I would prefer at least a token effort to rescue them to see if we can, you know.
All right, it definitely seems like we don't really lose much by trying. Like if the Graveler jumps us, like we can take him. So
Exactly. See? Perfect.
How are we gonna go about this? Do we want to like
We have a way
have
to
our
reinforce
spiders make
the
some
roof?
rope and like tug them out of it?
I mean, clearing the rocks is easy. We just need to prevent another cave in, right? Maybe do we have any way to reinforce the ceiling at all?
sounds like Tobias's Galvantula would sticky web be useful. Emma Frost
That
could sticky web.
that certainly does seem viable. Otherwise, I mean, I don't really know if Shudder can like apply a potion, so I don't really want to send him in to see if he can. Do we have any other Pokemon that might be able to reinforce the ceiling? Not that I can tell.
No, I mean I have my tiny Joltik, but I feel like Arachne's going to be a drop in the bucket compared to what Everfrost can do.
Yeah, probably. But hey, you could try, and it would be a good bonding experience for your Pokemon, right? Something like that.
Speaking of, where are my Pokemon? Over here. Yeah, I guess if we're going to try and reinforce where the rocks are, I'll send Arachne out to be like, you see what your giant mutant sister's doing? Join in.
I think that's rude. I don't think we should call the Regenesis Mons mutants. I think that's mean.
Well, as a Regenesis person, as a Regenesis, this it's my word. I can say
That's
it.
my word, but you can use Regena.
Okay. So you're trying to have some of them dig through the rocks and pull them out with the spiderweb threads, right?
No, I think we're using the spiderweb webs to prevent more cave-ins as we move things.
Yes.
Okay.
The hope is to be able to let us begin digging them out without collapsing the roof on top of us. Though that would be very funny if that happened, to be fair.
Yeah, well, rocks fall, everyone dies, you know.
Exactly! See? You get it, you get it!
Alright. I'm still just gonna have you guys roll for power capabilities, so, like, a power capability of 3 is just 0.
Uh-oh.
We're in danger.
Power 4 is +1.
What is power 1 then?
Ooh.
That's -2.
Oh
Ooh.
no. So, well, here's Joltik trying. Oh, that's a good.
Let me quickly take a look at Chansey's power here.
I think power 3 is the highest power I have in my party.
Hey, Sandino.
Check what Galvantula is for the trash man.
The trash man!
I eat garbage.
I eat garbage. It's part of my character. Chansey. I was not prepared. I did not actually have my sheets open. I am
terrible. Normal Galvantula is only power 2. I mean, presumably, Regenesis would raise it to power 3. So it's at least strong enough to carry itself around.
Cool!
Oh.
Pog.
Oh no.
Chansey, my beloved. What the fuck?
So, I mean, you're not in particularly deep or anything, but yeah, the rocks are just gonna start cascading forwards a little because of what you done goofed.
Uh-oh.
Unlucky.
Chansey found like a nice pebble. It's like, this is helping, and picked it up and just made things worse.
It's a nice big chain reaction of rocks falling, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Welp, I did not help here at all.
No.
Even remotely.
No, in fact,
Did that alleviate the situation somewhat, like by shifting the rocks, or is it like there's just an infinite column of rocks?
Infinite rock glitch.
I mean, you don't have a particularly great view in the dark and such. It just looks like more of them cascaded down.
Okay, that makes sense. I tried to
I mean,
say that makes sense and
we're
fair.
under
And
a
that's what-
mountain, so presumably there's many more rocks to come.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bathroom trash taking. What I miss?
Infinite rock glitch, otherwise known as didn't work.
Oh, so should I do the sticky web idea then?
That's what we were
I-
trying.
Yes, infinite rock glitch didn't work.
The sticky webs were not strong enough to hold a cascade
Have you
of
tried
boulders.
ice?
Not.
I think it would be a roll of our power capabilities either way.
Yes. Which is what we attempted and failed.
So even if I used ice to move, it would just still be a power roll.
I believe it was with you using sticky web, it was a power roll.
Yeah,
So
I was
ice would
assuming you were using
another
sticky
power
web.
roll.
It made you use power.
Either way, it is the same.
Can I try ice beam or whatever ice move I have?
I think that would just make things more slippery. How was ice?
I mean,
supposed
on
to
the on the walls, the frostburn, I can freeze the walls.
I could try flushing everything out with a waterfall, but I don't think that would be very good for the Pokemon trapped therein.
No,
Probably
in fact,
not.
Yeah, I don't think introducing ice to where those rock-type Pokemon are would be good for them either.
Yeah, it might be a little bit mean, actually.
I mean, after we remove the rocks, I mean, it's probably better than being buried alive.
Well, I mean, I'd assume Geodude and Graveler can dig, right?
Yeah, the Geodude
If
and
the
Gravel will be
Shelgon
fine. The
and
Shelgon's
Mario-
cool.
Well, that Shelgon better wiggle into the pit and grow wings real quick.
We can
Right
take it
fucking
to-
now.
We can take it to the Poke Center.
There's a lot of rocks that say otherwise.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I mean, I know you have a good pitching arm, but I just don't think you're going to get a ball to that Shelgon.
I mean, by all means, try.
So, try. Do you want to do the rocks or like the wall, like the wall we are there, or do both not work?
Well, the only thing we really want to save is the Shelgon. Otherwise, we're probably just going to try and dig like a little tunnel around the rock slide.
Yeah. Wait. So if we do around it, it still collapses.
Okay,
We've not
okay.
tried.
How about this? We know exactly where the Shelgon is because we had a ghost fly through. Can we dig a tunnel through the wall here? How do I ping?
How do you
Or
space
Hold down
over
space.
yeah, like dig a tunnel through this wall here and like end up right here where we can like surgically extract the.
I almost feel like we'd be closer to just
The
pop out the
Shelgon?
other side, and that would be just as close.
Or we can just drill here because it's
Oh,
already
yeah.
hollow.
But that goes down to a pit. Don't
That
forget,
goes down
this
to a pit.
area is an abyss.
True. Okay, never mind. Then yeah, just if we do that, and then I can ice beam or sticky web it just to keep everything secure, we should be fine.
Okay. In that case, can we start burrowing? I guess let's just burrow all the way to get to the other side, and then we can figure out what to do.
And while he's burrowing, I want either sticky web or frost burn the walls and the ceiling to keep it from collapsing in on itself.
Alright, so you're gonna dig through the wall rather than the rocks over here?
Correct.
And I'm
Okay.
sticky webbing it all up around, or ice or frost burning it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll probably turn
It's still gonna
arachne.
make you roll more power checks anyway, because
Funny.
it's not about holding it up so much as just digging through it at all now.
Okay.
Nice heavy solid rock.
Can Emma Frost roll power as
right.
well? What do you add? What's Emma Frost power? 2, 3?
Oh, in hindsight, I probably should check that before I start
Uh,
making big claims.
See, she rolled it with a +1 last time when
Let me open up.
Warlord rolled it for Emma Frost.
Oh, her power is 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me check. Yeah, it
Your
probably
power
is one
is what
though.
it says, +2 because Regenesis. So yeah.
Oh, it's +2 for Regenesis. Dang, these Regenesis Pokemon are sounding pretty good.
Yeah, it turns out
Okay,
it's
second
like
again.
permanent Mega Evolution.
Wow.
If
Yeah,
you get
but
the
they
drugs.
become crack fiends though. So
This is
Yeah.
true.
Yeah, permanent for the rest of their very short lives. Yes.
Yes.
yeah, the candle that burns brightest burns shortest.
Yeah, or something like that.
You win the championship, and then your entire party dies.
No
Yeah.
one
And
will
then
be
you go, well,
remembered
it's too late
forever.
now. I'm already champion.
Yeah, shit happens, you know?
And then you can't be challenged because you don't have a party anymore.
Exactly.
So
I
you're
think
just
you'd be a
champion
really
forever.
shitty champion if you just like let your Pokemon die so you can never be challenged again.
This region is like that thing people say about how they should have an Olympics where they allow all the steroids.
Yes. Yes, that would be so fucking funny.
This region is is that, but for your Pokemon.
Well, and your people, apparently. 2 of us have
And
already
your
taken the
people, yeah.
steroid.
Yep.
So how long would you like to wait for him to dig through? I've already determined how long it's going to take, but how long would you like to wait?
I mean, we have to wait no matter what, so however long it takes, I assume.
Let's wait like 45 minutes, and then if something's still up, then
I'll
Okay,
probably
so-
every couple minutes I probably send Shuppet because he can't otherwise be helpful. I send him in the tunnel to make sure that that Sandino's not gotten lost.
That's saying
Okay, I'm
It's
back.
45 minutes. He's still like here.
Oh
My
god.
power is. Wait, where's power?
well, anyone brought cards?
I'm back. I'm looking for power.
Uh,
I mean, sure.
I mean, I have a book, but it's a little dark to be reading.
Wait, mine does it all say 0? Dang,
Let's
now,
get
does
some
it
of
just say?
them their whiz checks are rolling.
Good
Uh-oh.
idea.
Oh, wait, did I roll
Uh-oh.
it?
Come on, 2 people who have good whiz.
Yeah, I have a +5? Yeah.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh. It says 0 on here, but if I'm a Genesis, it's 2 question mark, or is it also
It
What?
Your
1?
power is not
certainly
0.
be more than 0, yeah. Should be quite more than 0.
You must the power should on your for your Pokemon should be 2, but you must have accidentally overwritten the code on it.
I don't know how I've done that. I don't think I touched anything for it.
Let's see.
We
Let's
can
see.
take care of it later. For now, just know that it's a 2 without Regenesis.
No, on your sheet it says right here 2.
Oh, I was on the wrong section. I'm blind.
Okay, well,
Okay, so
luckily other people's eyes work.
yeah, other people's eyes and our ears work. Ears is really more important to. You get the sense from just the reverberations of the tunnel that that big ass Steelix Magtherodon. He's probably coming this way. That's what it sounds like.
Uh-oh.
And you got a 20, so you got a pretty good advance warning, but yeah.
Uh-oh. We don't necessarily have a
Nice.
fucking
I
way
got
to
an
go
18
forward.
for my roll for the sticky web.
Guys,
Okay,
that scary Steelix is coming. I saw them when I was a bird.
Well, we saw him at when he tried to invite us, and we all of us but one decided not to go up Murder Mountain.
But I also saw them when I was a bird.
We also saw him in the road and got scared.
Well,
Hmm.
mean, we don't really have a way to fucking get past this, so...
Wow.
Wait,
Okay.
did it
So,
fail? I rolled an 18
We
for the sticky
could
web.
all hide in the hole.
well, the
True.
sticky web's probably holding. We have a more pressing matter than the rock slide. Some of us could probably fit in the hole. If he's only gotten that far, that's only what, like 10 feet of hole. We're all adults here. We're not gonna all fit in the hole.
Can he
Um,
dig more? Or is
Okay,
that it?
I
I mean,
can
there's
slow going
currently a
to-
Steelix on the way towards us right now.
I
That
can
is the problem you're
possess
experiencing.
You have at
something.
most,
I can
like, 5
possess someone and
minutes.
look like a dead body.
If he digs again, will he do it within 5 minutes?
It took him 45
Uh,
minutes to get from here to here.
Oh.
How do I do the
question.
points tool?
If you possess someone and we just leave your body out here, what's going to stop Steelix from just like freight training right over you?
You're right.
This is a giant pit next to us, right? Could we go down that pit in an attempt to hide?
That was my thought: is using Galvantula and Arachne. If I send back out, we can maybe make a rope.
I just hop on Gabangela's back.
Or maybe this is some time for some Bugs Bunny level trickery. What if we convince the Steelix to clear the way of the rocks somehow?
Well, if we get out of the way, presumably he would just plow
Oh.
right through the rocks, right?
Yeah, if he sees
Right.
the hole, he'll assume we got to the other side and just take it out for us, hopefully.
All right. I
Okay,
hop
good
on
idea.
Gabangela, holding on, and he crawls down on the wall, and I sit on him.
Okay, but that doesn't
Cool,
help with the
ditching
rest
us.
of us.
Thanks.
I can
Just
make some
straight
webs.
ditching us.
He makes some sticky webs on the walls, and now you just stick on the walls.
Well, probably 2 people can go hide in Sandino's hole too.
I withdraw Sandino for the time being so more people can fit in the hole.
If anyone wants to stick on the sticky web wall, you can.
I'll go
Yes.
here.
I will be... I think I would dip into the hole. Where are you? In the hole.
I'll make more sticky web ropes and with Arachne hide down here. Hopefully it's not an athletics check because I'm terrible at those.
Scarlet is just gonna ask, can you not just, like, bring the Galvantula back up for the rest of us, or...
Oh.
Well, here,
I
Scarlet.
don't know
No,
if there's
Scarlet, you go
enough
hide in the
space.
hole. There's probably space for one more person in the hole, unless you don't want to be in the guy hole.
I was just... I'm worried that when it goes past, bad things might happen, like another cave-in or something, I don't know.
That's
Well,
a good
there's
point,
enough. Well,
actually.
if I just use enough sticky webs, you can just stick yourself to the wall. This is a spider we're talking about. That's sort of the thing.
I guess I'll use the side tunnel. Never mind. Okay, side tunnel.
Oh, all right. Yeah. The webs aren't that bad, just so you know.
Yeah, well, I'll take the webs.
Do you want,
Yep.
as you stick on the webs, like you want me to stick? You want him to like tie you up? He can cut you off easy.
I would prefer not to be tied up, thanks. I'm already like.
Oh, it's that kind of campaign.
Please no.
No,
No.
no,
No,
no!
I just have like a rope to cling onto. And then
Alright.
it's just floating by unhelpfully.
And I'm just sitting on top of a Galvantula.
Everyone's probably returned their Pokemon that's sitting in the hallway before they get
Alright,
mowed
I'm
over.
turning
Before they
to
get
the right.
run over.
I mean, I think it might tip off the Steelix if there's a random Chansey in the middle of the cave.
What do you mean? Chansey's just a common Pokemon around these parts.
Yeah, they love caves.
Yeah!
Can you
So, like,
imagine
how far-
a dark... Sorry.
Sorry. How far are you lowering down exactly? Into the whatever this is, into this chasm.
Maybe 10 feet, not very far, honestly.
Okay.
At least that's where I'm going. Since Tobias is riding his, he could probably go way farther down. Because I'm a little nosy. I do kind of want to see it pass.
Just a little bit nosy, eh?
I'm kind of big. Kind of slightly large here.
You're squeezing.
Yeah, so this thing is big enough that he is, like, carving it out slightly further in his image as he's going through. That's the actual thing that I'm gonna say. Because he's so big.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well,
Galvantula climbs a little down there, just in case to not get hit.
I mean, presumably I'm low enough down.
Yeah, well, when you with what's actually happening, you guys are below, so you wouldn't get hit. It would more be the people in the side tunnel who are actually going to get hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
fumble.
They're going to get their knees scraped as he goes by.
This is going to be probably the most unpleasant experience of my entire life so far. I'm
Why
not
did
going
Vietnam and
to
Genesis
be
do
honest
this?
with you.
Well, it's because they watched Over Genesis meta-wise. They watched Over Genesis fall to his death last session, and they probably didn't want to do that themselves.
yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I don't know if this would be any safer.
What am I gonna hit you with?
Plot twist is just Earthquake.
Smart
Tackle.
Steel Strike.
Smiley face.
Tackle!
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. You guys are so squishy that even a tackle would probably KO you
Probably
guys.
kill, yeah.
It probably won't kill you, but it would probably KO you guys.
So I'll say when it's just like he's scraping you with his side, the attack is just automatically blocked, but there's no accuracy check.
Okay, fair.
Sounds good to me. He
hitting
can't
you
really
with,
miss.
A nice big iron hit as he passes by.
Uh-oh.
It's okay, I resist this.
Yeah.
Huh. Ow.
Maybe it's a good thing Tobias wasn't in the tunnel.
Oh my word.
Wait, Scarlet has types?
No, remember you block.
It's blocked, yeah.
So yeah, when it's blocked, you
that's
take
right.
you resist it by one step.
So 0.5?
Yep.
Ow. We get pelted by rocks.
Oh.
Yeah, so these rocks are freaking gone now, yeah. Yeah, well, these guys definitely got hit by that. So.
He lived! Oh, that shotgun's not gonna live. Those bagons are gonna look more like bacon now that they've been run over.
Yeah, these things were hit dead
Oh,
on,
true.
so if anything, they shouldn't have blocked it.
Well,
These
fair
guys
enough.
did not block it.
Unlucky. Hey, the Shogun's still alive.
No?
It's fainted, not dead.
He's not dead.
So true.
It is alive.
Wow, okay, here's the problem. Is that Geodude lived with like 1 HP, so he might just be petty and just blow himself up.
That would be really funny. You dare, self-destructs.
Yeah, Scarlet was not exactly expecting to get hit. She's probably makes some kind of noise of pain as the Steelix goes by, but there's too much noise from it tunneling through all of this, so it doesn't notice it.
Oh,
Are you guys all right? Halada asks to the people in the tunnel.
So long as it's not taking a second pass, yeah.
yep, alive.
Tobias,
all look
I think the
kind of
train's
banged up.
passed.
Well, the train's
You sure? I don't want to be with that guy again. Very fishy, and he kind of knows that we're, you know what? Oh wait, they're not near us. He can hear us. He knows we're he knows I'm regenetized apparently.
the subway train has left the station.
Well, as long as there's not a return trip, I think you'll be safe for now. Come on, let's meet up with our. Let's see if our companions made it in the tunnel.
Galvantia climbs me up.
Whoa, Lana, you look. You guys look like you got hit by a train.
Indeed, I hop off.
Might as well have.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
It was pain everlasting, eternal torment even.
They never had me pelted by rocks in shaman training.
Really? I feel like that would be
No.
like kind of something a shaman would do.
But you weren't taught if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ghost.
No, my practice was more spiritual than dodging things based.
Fair, I guess.
I see you never
And maybe
had
it
to
should
deal
have
with
been
the
dodging
poltergeists.
things based.
Wow, it looks like the path's clear. So, unless Doc wants to patch you guys up, you should probably get moving before anything else comes blowing through.
Oh, before anything goes, my Galvantula and me on top of my Galvantula crawl over to that Shelgon. I turn to everyone and I'm like, mine. As I throw a ball.
Okay. You're allowed. I was gonna
Go
try
crazy,
and
We
heal
have
kid.
to
it,
do it before another NPC gets it, apparently.
Yeah.
True.
So I throw. What ball do I have?
Great question.
Okay, luckily I had 2 great balls, so I'm using one. Wait, no.
You just roll a
using a
1d100.
great ball.
Wait, why don't you use like Thunderwave on it or something?
Oh, yeah. Thunderwave it first, Galvantula. Emma Thunderwaves it. So it's Thunderwaved. Is it Thunderwaved, DM?
I mean, presumably you can't dodge it. It's
Yeah, it is
unconscious.
Thunderwave. There's nothing you can do about it, yeah.
And then I get to subtract the dex out of the D100.
It was half your dex modifier, isn't it? Unless you took the improved one.
It's
So
only
it's
half,
the 100
not
minus
yet.
2.
Yeah. That's what I remember from the other sessions, yeah.
Eeg. Oh, I
Wolf.
missed.
No, that's definitely a fail.
I'm throwing another Pokeball. But sadly, I think that is my. Wait, how did I catch the good ball? Pokeball or Great Ball? Oh, Pokeball. Never mind.
There's
last one
no
you did
way
was a
you
great
caught
ball.
that one.
Dang,
Yeah.
then I have no Great Balls.
I was gonna say, there's no way you caught that Gibble with a fucking normal Pokeball.
I think, but he was. A lot of my catches are very much, hey, you want to just hop on for a moment, and then I caught him, which is, But I guess I have a basic
You still have
ball
those
now.
golden Pokeballs, right?
No, I never did.
Oh.
Wait, did I?
I think Tobias got actual money.
Yeah, I got actual money. But I'll use a basic ball. So what's that?
+10.
Plus 10.
Is it plus 10? So it'd be +8 for you.
Love that for me.
Good.
43.
That's possible. Probably not, but it's possible.
You're checking, or do I reroll?
I'm checking.
He's checking. There's math to do.
Lots and lots of math.
Yeah, it's still
It is
fail.
a mid. Yeah, I was gonna say it's a mid-stage dragon.
All right. I have 5 more left. 4. I'm throwing another one. How do I re-roll the same thing again? Isn't there like a thing you can press?
You click on the text box and just hit the up arrow, and it
Yeah.
like refills your text box with the last thing you sent.
Dang, nabbit.
Nope.
4
Roll
balls
again.
left. Oh.
Yeah,
22 might
22
actually
is
do it.
enough.
Hey!
Hooray!
Congratulations, that was pathetic to watch. Do you want me to heal it?
Well, it's probably going straight to the box, right? His party's full.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my party's full. It's going straight to the PC, so the Poké Center's got it. They'll heal it up.
Enough.
What's up, Geodude? You okay there, bud? Are you gonna beat
gonna
us
be a
with rocks
problem?
as we leave?
Just clinging against the wall with its eyes closed, pretending to be a rock.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Aw.
okay. I speak Geodude.
The fuck was that?
My eyes widen in bewilderment.
That's the
Okay.
Geodude cry from Gen 1.
Ah, yes, of course. How could I have not known?
I don't know. Amazing.
Amazing indeed. Does it like need help? Like, should I? I mean, I'm gonna like try and help the other ones.
It doesn't register you as anything but threats. It's just hiding.
It looks like it's back in its natural habitat.
Fair enough.
Geodude, if I were you, I'd find a different hiding spot in case he comes back. If you give him some advice, he's not going to understand.
Geodude to do anything, I'm gonna get moving before this thing comes back around. So I start moving.
Yeah. I'm not sacrificing my health just to tell the Geodude not to be here.
I would like to take a quick moment to try and make sure that they're all okay.
The Graveler is honestly fine, other than the fact that it's unconscious. Geodude is barely conscious, but it's not really that much worse for wear.
Okay.
This golem is definitely in pieces by now.
Ooh. Understandable though, unfortunately. All right then. Yeah, as long as they are not at risk of death, I am happy.
It's a little late for that for some of them, Adrian.
I know. I'm trying to prevent more. Okay.
Okay.
While we're walking, Adrian, you should probably. Do you have any of your daily band-aids left?
No, I used those all previously.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Why?
Because Scarlet is at like 2 HP.
Oh, you know what? You're so right. Here, have an
Hold on.
egg in this trying time, and I will give her a nice soft boil.
How can you give it to her and not Halana, who's also below half health?
Because Scarlet is at like 3 HP. Holada can tank another one.
It's okay. Give it to her. We're supposed to be escorting her anyways. It would be bad if she got knocked out.
Do you have any lemonades there, Halana?
All right. Let me check my bag. See if it's full of rocks now. I gotta clear out the rocks. I got a lemonade and a sody pop.
All these fucking rocks.
You might want to keep your health tapped up.
Yeah. Lemonade and soda pop. Which one is? Which
Yes, it
one's
is
which?
half.
I need to look this up.
Lemonade is 60, I think. Soda pop's 45. Yeah. Yeah, water's 30, soda's 45, and lemonade is 60. We run on a liquid gold economy where everything is judged by how expensive lemonade is.
Yep. But yes, otherwise.
How much was fresh water again? That one's the lowest, right?
Yeah, that one's
I
only
believe
30.
so, yes.
How much am I missing?
You don't have that much HP, right?
No, I think I'll just use the fresh water.
There you go. Easy, easy.
And that's how much again? Sorry,
30.
30. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Man, I wish a fresh water would heal me that much.
I don't
Do
think
you really
do.
want to be that weak?
I, I have like 30 some more HP than you do.
It's okay. It's not my body that's my greatest asset. It's my Pokemon's bodies. This is sounding really weird.
I was gonna say, I think you might want to stop while you're ahead there, Chad.
Okay, well, you can have that conversation next time you're in the shopping cart.
Yep.
I will.
Otherwise, I think let's hopefully not have this thing fucking turn around. Ooh, more cave. This one just flipped.
Exactly.
Oh,
God damn it,
There's
we're in the
still-
distortion realm. Fuck.
I'm a proud supporter of use the same map but flip it, and they'll never be able to tell. Unless it has a watermark. In which case, it's pretty easy to tell.
Well, you can't read that. That's impossible. It's upside down.
Of course. I get the feeling that God is gonna keep that motherfucker ready. I don't know why.
Let's meander forth. There's so many rock types. I'm gonna need Pinchy out.
Pinchy also has a burrow speed too, doesn't he?
You're so right, but it's much slower.
I'll say I had a Corefish last game, and it had like burrow 2. It's like I'm helping with my burrow 2.
And you know what? It was helping.
You can do some whiz checks to see what the heck's in front of you. No, it's not Steelix.
Man, you would think with how many gloomy houses I've spent time in, I would stop rolling 4s in the stank cave.
One moment.
No. I still had to guide you in all of those shitty fucking houses. That was still my role.
We couldn't afford those night vision goggles. We had to eat.
I got a 12. I don't know what that is.
It was a 12. Seemingly.
Lana, you have to bail us out.
Yep. It's all on you.
It's all on you.
Sorry, I stepped away for a sec. What happened?
It's all
You have to
on
roll wisdom
Yeah.
to save us, or else we're all gonna die.
Yep. If you don't succeed, we literally all die, and it will be all your fault. Let's see. We just have to bully him.
Yeah, it's easy.
Fucking easy. We set to bully him into winning, and he won. Turns out.
So we got a family of Rampardos and his or her children, and they're just eating a bunch of dead bats from whatever just rampage through here.
Ooh. Kind of water Rampardos. That's kind of based.
I like how Rampardos is slower than its children.
That's really funny.
Yeah, I can outrun my mom.
Yeah. You know what? That's pretty fair, actually. I didn't think of it like that. That's pretty fair.
I saw a movie with these ones. Nobody move, and they can't see you.
You know, I
Oh,
think you're
now we're
thinking
playing
of
Fossil Fighters.
So, now that the map is flipped, this is no longer a pit, this is just like a side cave that's just like burrowed out.
Very cool.
Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. All right.
Okay, well, I mean, may as well take the side path, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I can take a headbutt, but I'm not sure the rest of you can.
I would rather not, personally. If it
Oh,
could be
you
avoided.
guys don't want
I
to
mean-
catch a Cranidos?
It's a fossil Pokemon that those are like super rare and valuable, right?
I vote for catching them.
I mean, I just kind of like walked on in on mine, so maybe not.
I mean, I don't want to catch one, but if you want to, I'll assist you in combat, I suppose.
I mean, I kind of wanted, but I remembered there's that thing in the cave with us, so maybe not actually.
Yeah, any like additional sound just sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, yeah. I sadly unassume the possession position.
He was fucking ready to throw down.
He's
I was
to
so
hop
ready
right
to
in the
become
cart.
Pinchy. I haven't experienced what it's like to be a Crawdon before. Look
I
at how
haven't gotten to
big
experience being a crab yet.
she is, of course.
I wish I could return to crab.
I mean,
I
could
keep
you?
misgendering Pinchy. Damn it.
I mean, if you really wanted one, could you use your mystic woo woo stuff and convince one to join you rather than?
The problem is, I'm just not a very convincing person.
Believe in you. You can't be that bad. I mean, you
Yeah.
could talk to Pokemon. That's got to like add some power to it, right?
I'm convinced.
You
Okay,
can't
but
go any
out
lower
of
than me.
character, right? I've had this conversation with like before, and I think we've decided that I do have to make charisma checks if I want to like
Yes.
get Pokemon on my side. And the fact that I can talk to Pokemon does not counteract the fact that I have
Just,
a -2 charisma.
Just possess one of the Craniodoses and just have it follow us.
And
A
just
possession
force
roll
it
is basically
out.
a capture roll. I would have
Yeah,
to.
you
Yeah.
need to weaken it first. It's the same thing.
I'd have to weaken it first. It's the same thing.
Uh-huh.
I understand. I get that we can't make that we probably shouldn't make a lot of noise or else Felix will come and kick our shit in. But it's unfortunate. Let's at least get a picture, yeah.
Oh, you're so right. I take out my camera and I take a picture.
Wait, did you leave flash on? Oh,
Yeah,
my
I was going
eyes!
to
It's a
ask
dark
about
cave.
that. I was unironically
It's
going
a
to ask
dark
about
cave. Of course.
Of course.
that. The Rampardos has noticed the flash of your fucking camera.
Oh,
Yep,
my
that's fine.
eyes. Uh-oh. That's a sick
on.
roll, though.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a sick picture. It's gonna be worth
20
half a lemonade.
times.
It's gonna be over Rampardos charging directly at the camera.
That is
I
unironically
quickly
what the
take-
picture is, yes.
Easy money.
So yeah, obviously you can react to it, you can see it coming, it's not like it gets a free turn for that.
You know, I don't know why it would want to attack us. We are friends.
Because you just seared its retinas. I think.
Well, that's a skill issue on his part.
I mean, fair. He should have. He should have sensed the camera and closed his eyes and ruined the picture.
Yeah.
So, Pieking, you are technically up.
Oh, wait, up for what?
We're fighting. Someone decided to take a picture with flash and piss off the dinosaurs.
Dang,
Listen.
nabbit.
Listen, do you know how much money I made off of that one picture?
Better be worth it.
I mean,
100 and
You
something.
got 10% of a Shadow Ball TM.
I call forth my Galvantula, and I'm like, all right, Emma, I'm gonna need you to what the kids do a pro gamer move. No, never doing that again. Sticky web, as I sticky web them. Wait, no, actually, let me do something better than sticky web.
Let's say Stick Web only hits a single target anyway.
Let me do my.
could
Oh
you
no, it
add?
like builds up a zone that makes them slow, but they're already slow.
How about like
Could you add Action
electro?
Star?
Hmm?
Could you add Action Star, please, God?
What?
What is action star?
My my little guy to the initiative, please.
Oh, yeah.
One of his
Should I just
pokes.
do electro web instead? You know, range 4.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
I mean, what you could do is Spider Web that Rampardos who's about to charge, and he just will be trapped, which would be funny.
It would be.
Won't electro web do the same thing?
It just lowers its speed.
Oh, not alright. Sticky web.
I mean, you can also use
Wait, do I
your.
actually even have sticky web? I don't think I have sticky web. I have spider web. Wait, is that just sticky web? Have I been calling it wrong this entire time?
I mean, they're two different moves. Sticky Web is the entry hazard that lowers speed, and Spider Web is a trapping move.
Oh, then yeah, I'm using spider web. I meant.
You also have your
got a lot of
Regenesis move.
webs. Electro web, sticky web, spider web.
Yep.
All right, roll my d20. I forgot if there's any pluses or minuses. I've not played this game in a hot minute.
No, it's just a flat 20 on accuracy rolls.
17.
Hey. Congratulations, trap.
This Rampardos is now a trap.
Unlucky.
And I guess that's my Gavangel's turn.
I suppose. That's your turn.
Yeah, okay. Trapped means like Sand Tomb, Fire Spin, Trap, so it's not useless. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
There's really
Yeah, it's not
nothing I
taking
wanna
chip
do.
damage, but it also doesn't have a duration either. It has to break
Do
free.
y'all mind if I Gavangel move over the other side?
Now you can have him move before he attacks. Yeah.
Oh. Never mind. If anything,
Actually, you weren't even in range of Sticky Web. It's range 5, so yeah, you can do it from there. Yeah.
And then, I guess I can't move after I use my move, right? So that's my turn.
Yeah.
And then I just stand here. I don't know. Whoop whoop. I'm not catching one of these.
I mean, do you have any potions? Do you want to run up and heal Emma Frost as your action?
I'm all out of items. I had Pokeballs and I use my lemonade to save my life.
Oh, jeez. We stopped by the Pokemon Center. We stopped by the mart so you could stock up.
Oh, you know what? If anything, I'll return it because I don't think the type matchup is worth it. So I return.
Well, can you return it this turn, even though you attacked with it already?
I mean, it is my turn.
No. I don't think so.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
So I can't. I don't know. Then I can't do anything.
Potions and stuff on it either. So yeah.
So that's my turn. I can't do none. I mean,
You can like.
I mean, you could run up
do
and
anything with the guy. You can like have him send another Pokemon out to be like a meat shield or something. It's like the next best suggestion.
oh. Then yeah, I'll send my Gligar.
All right.
Let's see. I'll send out Spiritomb. And then, what's the range of? Let's see. Will-O-Wisp. Okay, range 10.
Yeah, that's plenty.
Can I see it over the Galvantula? Probably step out
you're
up in front of
plenty
Adrian.
close enough.
Yeah, and then I'll hurt myself
Oh,
to lob a spectral little fireball at the Rampardos. That misses. I think every time I've used Will-O-Wisp, it's missed.
oh.
And it hurts a lot to do it. I'm commanding Spiritomb this time, so you can skip pop it.
Action star, let's go. Excuse me. Range 3. Ouch. Okay.
What's his overland like?
Not great.
Yeah, I should have sent him out further. Can you even hit him from back here?
I don't think so. Hold on, let me get his actual
You
overland.
can leer him.
Yeah, I'll leer him. Hey, a nice leer. Could have rock tombed him, but I feel like that would be a bad idea in the middle of.
Yeah, just cause more rock slides. That's what we need.
Yeah.
It's in bad taste.
So yeah, this thing can fly for who knows what reason. So.
What?
It flaps its little leaves like wings, I guess.
You fucking what, mate?
I think it's just one of those quirks that where the 3D games had it hovering,
randomly
and
floats,
so
that's all.
yeah. 'Cause I think Geodude also has a sky speed.
I see, said the blind man, and then he got fucking whatted.
I do not have range to do with the things I want to hit it with.
Yeah,
Everything's
I got like Razor Leaf.
I do not have Razor Leaf because I'm special.
Yeah,
Very
you
You
sure are.
sure are.
Well, does he have growth at least, so he can do something this turn?
Yeah, he growthed, yeah. Holata.
All right, guys.
Wait, send out a second Pokemon first.
Catch you on the
Good
flip side.
He will
I
not.
go into the cave, and then I get ready to
Wait.
possess Pinchy.
As I see you going somewhere safe, like send out a second Pokemon first.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Wait, is there more benefit to him possessing a Pokemon?
Yes.
Yeah, if he's possessing a Pokemon and has a Pokemon out, he gets to both attack with the thing he's in and give a command still.
Is it
So he
any
can
given
functionally use two
command?
Pokemon at once.
I mean, I'm using two Pokemon at once as I point to my two Pokemon.
You can
Yeah,
but
only
he
can
can-
command
he
a
can-
Pokemon.
Sandino. And now I get ready to possess Pinchy. Can I do all that in one turn?
Yeah.
I think sending one thing out is just free.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm sending out Sandino. I'm moving the spaces up here into this cave, and then I go to possess Pinchy. That costs me 10 HP, I believe.
Yep. Got a nice shopping cart up here. Yep.
Such an interesting, strange class with such
It is
bizarre
very
limitations.
It's a shame that PTU seem to have just thrown away Shaman.
It's Cornidos' turns, right?
Um,
Yeah.
you can go with
Okay.
Krokorok or Pinchy now. I guess you would command Krokorok because you sent him out, because you can't actually command Pinchy anymore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just am Pinchy.
Yeah, so technically Krokorok gets its turn now since it's faster.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, okay. So Krokorok is going
Wait, does that mean
to.
Glashgore got his turn? Or
No, because you commanded.
oh, I can only command one or the other, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only command one Pokemon. But Shaman's gimmick is that they make their body vulnerable, but can possess a Pokemon and still command one.
No, that's what makes it good. Okay, that's what I was confused about.
One, two, three, four, five, six. Do we focus down the Rampardo so I can Sand Tomb it? Or should we spread out on the Cornidos?
Well, the Rampardos is already trapped, so I feel like it's kind of wasteful to use another trap on it, right?
Fair. So Sand Tomb the Cornidos in front? That sounds like a good strategy to me.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
AC is 4.
Well, everyone knows Cranidos have one stat.
Yeah.
I mean, Rampardos is one stat. Yeah.
Speed.
Yeah. Rampardos is scary. It has what the third highest attack in the game.
And now damage.
+12 +6. Damage type physical. Stab 6.
Well, it's super effective at least.
Okay. Now the wilds are finally gonna go. First things first, he's gonna try to escape the trap. Did not escape the trap, lost his turn.
Ooh.
Good.
Doesn't Sand Tomb damage at the start of everyone's turn? 1d12?
But I think it's normally at the start of the round, or it's
Okay.
either at the start of the round or the end
at
of.
the end of their turn, because it was kind of silly. Everything is at the end of the turn, basically.
Okay. Sorry, I was just going off of what it said
Yeah.
on my spreadsheet.
Yeah, that's what that D12 is, presumably, is it the chip damage is taking.
Yeah, that's what it is. So it's very unfortunate that these sand-tombed and spider-webbed relatives of ours are in the way
Uh-oh.
for the other Canados. So You know what we're gonna have to do now.
Something
Kill the
came
first
from.
one.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Oh, unlucky.
All right, guys. Well, it was a great campaign.
Well, these things happen. I'm told.
I died as I lived in a shopping cart.
Finally, you might be the sole survivor because you're not even in the cave.
Oh, that's true.
Oh.
Well, indeed, rocks fall, everyone dies.
I like the way they animate us rock too, where like rock like spires come up out of the ground and try and trap.
Mhm.
Do you think when Brock dies, they'll put him in a Brock tomb?
Hey, I need you to understand that you should consider killing yourself.
Ouch.
So everything here is hit by that.
Uh-oh.
It stops like at Weeping Bell, so Crawdont is not hit.
39. And what type is what is oh, I guess it's rock type,
Physical.
never mind.
Which you are definitely
So
weak to.
Galvantula is double weak to it.
Two.
Galvar is neutral to it. Yes, 2 times.
So
for
it's 2
Galvantula.
times physical, 39.
I don't even resist it. Unlucky.
That actually Emma ate that.
Wait, how did your health go up? Oh, probably because the bar was probably out of date from when he updated his token at the end of the session.
Ground resists rock, right?
I don't remember. Maybe, probably. You think I understand?
Rock,
You think I know Pokemon typings?
1/2 ground. Yes.
Yes.
So 39, and this was physical, I imagine, and effective 0.5.
Rock is a 1, so it's neutral.
Yeah. And everything that gets hit lost a speed combat stage because yes.
Well, not Spiritomb because White Smoke. His stats can't be lowered by anything.
Whoop. Nice.
He's already so slow, it's not like it mattered to begin with.
Speed -1.
We just gotta go through that again.
Probably.
Fair enough. I wish you wouldn't.
Please no.
Too much rocks.
If you have a defense stat of 20, you can block it. I don't think
Ooh.
anything else.
You joke, but Spiritomb's at 19, so I'm very close.
Damn.
I've been putting points almost exclusively in his 2 defenses because his existence is show up, lay down status effects, and then go home.
So yeah, same thing.
Oofy, ouchie.
And whenever Pieking can damage his things as well.
Oh, my bad. I did not realize I was attacked again. 42.
You'll be fine. That's the answer. The ultimate question. I mean, Legion's going to do the thing he does every single time he comes out, in that he's just going to confuse right in a line through the baby. Yeah.
That's pretty optimal, not gonna lie.
When the enemy
Can
presents
you
themselves-
act as the thing you possessed on the same turn you possessed it?
Uh,
I don't see why you wouldn't be able to.
the only argument would be technically your trainer turn was already spent entering possession.
Yeah, that's generally my thought process, so I don't know.
Okay. Let me check here.
I don't.
You may act during an encounter as any normal Pokemon. If you're possessing a Pokemon.
Features. Shaman.
While possessing a Pokemon, using a move counts as your trainer action.
So, yeah. So, since you used your trainer action to enter possession this round.
Yes, you are correct.
Unlucky.
Well, I mean, I do have another Mon, so it's alright.
Uh-oh.
I didn't escape, but I'm still going, so. So now we can get
Rock
the
Tomb number 3?
actual Rocks Fall.
Hey, please don't.
I mean, I can't move. What else am I going to use other than Rocks Fall?
Stomping Tantrum and take out all your children for us.
Yeah.
I mean, luckily you've not been hurt, so it wouldn't be super Stomping Tantrum. It would just be regular Stomping Tantrum.
Column 2 meters wide, so. I guess I'm hitting everything that I've been hitting but Gligar. I guess it's like going here and here. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
You know.
Does it escape? I actually don't know how to stop.
No, it's still stuck there, which is why it's not running up and meleeing us.
Hey.
By trapping them, we kind of ended up setting up a World War I scenario where they have a machine gun in a fortified position and are just mowing us down.
Pretty much, yeah. God, I love trench warfare. Let's go.
I mean, that probably definitely hits. Rockslide to what, AC 4 or 5? Oh, jeez.
The World Wars would have gone crazy in the Pokemon universe. Just insane.
I mean, there was literally the Great War in
Kalos
Pokemon.
War.
Yeah.
My Pokemon helped me out in the war. Those exploding electrodes and shit.
Yeah, Lieutenant Surge. The Paldean Civil War. Okay, I made that one up. But they should have done that.
So true, so true. What is
Well,
that?
Wait,
That rock slide.
would that mean there could have been racism in Pokemon?
I mean, they're
Yeah,
most
it hits
assured there
Kaboom,
probably
too.
was.
It hits everything that
Oh.
the Rock Tombs have been hitting but Gligar. It's all of this.
Also, wouldn't Paldea be the Reconquista?
It could
Yes.
also be that, yes.
Because it's Spain.
Oh, what move did he use again?
Rock Slide.
What move was that? Dang nabbit. My Galvinch was dead.
He's just unconscious. He'll be... It's only like 10 more damage than you've been taken.
Okay, the only thing I have left is this says Scarlet.
Oh no, Scarlet's running out of
Both my
juice.
Pokemon are gone.
Oh boy.
Did
this
you
isn't
ever
gonna
fix
be
your
good.
character so you have Karate Chop?
Me?
No.
Yes.
No, we never did that yet.
This is Rock Tomb still, right?
No,
Rock
this is Rock
Slide.
Slide.
I'm just
Oh,
not
Rock
confident
Slide,
in
my bad.
going in there because we still have a play character who doesn't know about our situation, and last thing we need is for them to know.
Well, humans running up and punching things.
Yeah,
Is
that's just
normal.
normal.
No,
Yeah.
but I mean, what happens when it hits me with a devastating rock slide and I'm down? What happens next?
Well, you
Oh,
just
I
fall
don't know.
unconscious. As long as
Yeah,
you don't
no.
die, you're not going to turn.
I
Yeah.
don't know. But like, it's gonna go for the kill if I'm right there. Let's be real here.
I mean, probably not. There's active threats. I don't see why it would stomp on the head. There's literally active threats in front of it.
Yeah, but the problem is there's
You
four.
might get
So
hit by
if
AoE.
I'm not out, then yeah, if I get hit by AoE, all of a sudden I ate the mushroom.
Skill issue. I believe in you.
I'm done.
Okay.
You know whose turn is it?
So, who wants to send out things to substitute for KO things?
That would be me.
And me, I guess.
Yeah. I mean,
Well, I only have one more Pokemon left because the Gabite went to the PC. I'm assuming Tyler was always with me. Oh no, was Gligar on the PC? Then no, well, not anymore. So it's just my Tyler left.
You know what?
Maybe you should have kept him in his ball, to be honest.
Well,
All the
yeah,
bugs.
I'm just gonna leave it out. I just got no Pokemon, guys. I'm out.
Then run up and punch it.
yeah. I mean, it's just like no damage because it's a normal type punch, but that is an option.
Does Tech Priest
Udo
want to do
chop.
anything with his human? That's
Yes.
the only turn left. That's a good idea. That's a good idea,
You know, just in case. And that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Redo initiative, I think, because
That was clear out the KO'd stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Shadow Ball's right. 10 still sick.
Shudder.
That's a line of Pokemon.
Okay.
Column's only 2 squares, isn't it?
I mean,
Well, it hits the
2 out of the back of a 3.
Yeah, it hits the initial target and then goes 2 out. That's why I was able to confuse Ray all 3.
Fantastic. Ominous Wind.
Is that the Omni Boost?
If you rolled a 11, the user has each of its stats raised by 1.
They are so generous with the Omni Boost in this. I've seen one.
Yeah. Also, on a fucking just like what was it, Ancient Power, if you hit allies with it, you can also on a 16 up Omni Boost everyone.
Yeah, but that's risking hitting an ally.
Yeah, but you know, it'd be funny.
It would be funny. That's true.
That much damage to all of them, and then I'll get my Omni Boost. Whoop, 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 and whoop, bam.
Sandino wouldn't happen to have like an AoE move.
Fortunately not.
I'm not sure you can
Unless you count Mud Slap.
Not sure Tobias can run up to them and hit them right now anyway. Can he?
Should I though? Is the question.
I don't think you even have the movement to reach them this turn anyway. You could get closer, but then you would just be within Rock Tomb range.
Yeah, so I guess 'tis my turn.
Can Sandino cause a status effect?
Well, Sandino already used Sand Tomb last turn, so he can't do that again.
Well, that's not a status effect. Like, trapped, unfortunately, is not a status effect for my purposes.
Oh no, he cannot cause a status effect.
Just kill the children. I mean, what?
I mean, to be fair, yes. Taking out... You happen to have, like, Slash? Could you cool anime slide through all the children?
No, I can crunch one of them. I can eat a child. Five Nights at Freddy's style.
Eat a
I'm
child.
not sure how to feel about that.
Probably not good.
Well,
I would like
okay,
to try
so...
to catch one of these Cranidos on my pinchy turn.
Wait,
You
how?
throw Pokeball while possessing?
I think the Pokemon... I think we
Anna?
established the Pokemon had to be holding a ball.
Okay.
That
Also,
sounds correct.
Since
All right.
we're allowed to capture
Since-
things unconscious, you may as well end the encounter and then go
Yeah.
And then
I
go
mean,
and try to catch
you
it.
can
Yeah,
throw
you're
the
right.
Pokeball as Troudon, I don't care.
Okay, but
God is
funnier, Bubble
benevolent.
Beam would just absolutely devastate this group.
Yeah, you're right. And then I can try to catch them while fainted anyways. That's how that works, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Anyway, Sandino's gonna take a bite out of this child. Let me move him.
The already injured, like the trapped child, or a different child.
Cranidos 2, maybe?
I'll say because presumably one, if it does anything aggressive, is going to knock itself out.
Yeah, so attack Cranidos 2. I'll just have Sandino bravely sacrifice himself like a croc missile.
I mean, hopefully we can. Hopefully we can take out enough things that he won't have to have the hero sacrifice.
Well,
Wow.
unfortunately.
So, crunch time. Crunch on Cranidos 2.
Probably hit.
Yep.
Question mark.
And time to roll the attack. That's
Oh, wow, these things are more min-max than I thought. I mean, they are Cranidos and Rampardos.
Yeah, I mean, when you build your Rampardos, you just put every point into attack, and then you hope you don't get one shot before your 2 speed comes up.
Yeah.
I'm going to command Pop it this round so you can skip Arachne.
I like how there's 2 little fucking Joltics on the field right now. So funny.
Go well.
Oh,
Arachne's job right now is to body block for Zachary. Oh no.
oh no.
Well,
Roro.
Ruh-roh, Raggy?
see, should I try and take out one of the children? Or should I just beat on Mom?
I mean, the mother is, I think, the problem one. Really.
I don't know, those little ones hit almost as hard.
Yeah, might as well. Knocking out would probably be the best move then, yeah.
Let's see how much. Okay, yeah, then I'll hurt myself some more to lob a Shadow Ball at. Let's go Cranidos 2. Yeah, it's hitting It might be blocking.
You cannot hit Cranidos 2 from beyond all of this junk.
Oh, if I can't hit them, then I'm just gonna hit Mom then.
Yeah, well, it's Cranidos 1 or Mom, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just hit Mom then.
Yeah,
Just
Mom is
block.
gonna block.
$49 ghostly damage.
Nice.
Very nice. Oh.
Oh no.
Uh,
That's a lot of special. Well, I guess with the block.
Poppet is still doing nothing, I assume.
This photo
No,
better
Poppet-
win a Pulitzer Prize.
Poppet is
Yeah.
gonna fly up because Poppet's my command this turn.
Okay, yeah.
That's as far as it can fly, unfortunately, because he's very fucking slow. But Mom is within Nightshade range, so that's what's happening to Mom.
and that's all that matters.
Yeah, so that's 29 Nightshade damage to Mom.
Corpse should not be on the initiative.
No, probably not.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's act.
Here's the problem: is if he does anything aggressive, he's just gonna knock himself out.
Yeah, well, he's not smart. He doesn't know that.
His brain's been shaken from too many headbutts.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
he's gonna
yeah.
be damaging his head some more right now with this attack. So.
All poor
Uh-oh.
Oh, never mind. He has rock head. That's his thing. So yeah, reasonable.
Ah,
Imagine if they didn't give.
ooh,
Sandino, no.
Sandino, no!
My only regret is not getting off Mox.
It's fine,
Good night.
guys. Water gun.
Good night, sweet Sandino.
Please return him.
I'm a real Sandinista, you could say.
Hey, knocked one out. Oh, good for us.
Sandino takes 55 normal damage, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
All right.
So.
Can I swap out?
Yeah, you can still do funny swap out as a Crawdont, yeah.
Nice.
You know whose time
Yes.
it is.
Rocky in the
Leech
eggs.
Seed.
Let's go!
Leech Seed.
I hope his name doesn't curse us in this cave.
How far can these things even move? Because they can actually
Yeah, how far?
get past now, and they do not have more rock tombs to throw.
What? They don't have more rock tomb. Overland 6. That's enough to get up to Mr. Eggs.
Listen, they should just earthquake.
Okay, that's smart enough.
Well, I mean, it's not going to take down the ghost.
That is literally what it was for, yes.
All right, you laugh, but I, as the GM, completely forgot that poison wasn't like that. Steel was immune to poison, and just completely ruined an encounter that was supposed.
Oh,
Oh no.
to...
Dude, poor Rocky. His only success was in an off-screen battle. Can Rocky take these?
I'd be impressed if he could.
All right. 86 damage.
That's a crit takedown. He just like rampage forward. He was upset about his little bro being in the way all that time. He's so upset that he took
He
down
was storing
himself.
up. Don't tell me he scrambled.
Oh,
Exactly 0.
Live.
Exactly 0.
that's unlucky. That sucks.
That hurts to see. Rocky eggs. No.
I can still pick up a pebble and throw it though. It's a thing I can do.
Please no.
Wait, should I send out Alani? I don't think
No,
that's
I
a
would
good
not
idea.
send out Alani in this.
Let's stay it out of it.
Same reason Scyther kind of shouldn't be.
39. I don't think I resist rock.
Nope.
Ow.
Pinchy. Can Pinchy get the angle to
Pinchy.
spray them both with water gun? With a bow beam?
Pinchy turn.
Probably not, right?
That looks plausible.
Right in Craniodos's face.
I would also be getting the innocent fainted Cranidos. But in
None of these
theory,
are
I could move like right here and then hit him with one of these. Okay, it looks like I can bubble beam and hit just bubble beam creates a column 1 meter wide. Bubble beam. Okay, yeah. I think I can hit just the Cranidos and the Rampardos that are still alive. And if I recall correctly, because I'm possessing this Pokemon, I add my Wisdom modifier to the damage dice roll.
Was it Fangs or whatever?
That's Ferocious Embodiment. But I also took Fangs, but Fangs is
the
heal
heal
from
one.
melee.
Pretty sick.
Actual useful feats that they're surprising me.
Okay, so I've talked for long enough. Let's actually roll something. 1d20 bubble beam.
Get your revengeance for everyone just getting knocked out. I mean, that's hitting. Question mark.
AC is 2.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, yeah.
All right. So then that's 3d8 plus 10. I just add my wisdom modifier to the bonus damage, right? So 5 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. We had it with the stab, so like 6 plus whatever the other number is.
46 bubble beam.
Okay.
Oof.
Ow.
Nice.
I pinch my claws, my big meaty claws.
Big meaty claws.
Being a Crawdon is awesome.
Probably feels great to run on all those legs. Is he still trapped?
Yeah, he's still trapped. That was
You
his
already
one
out of rocks to
ranged
throw.
move that he used. He does not have rock throw.
Uh-oh.
So what I instead I'm gonna do, because I can't actually do anything, is I'm gonna use the move thrash in place and just ram the side of the wall and try to cause cave in.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
So at the end of round 3, there is something of a cave in around Rampardo, so you can decide where you think that might be.
Come on, Adrian. Just finish the fight.
Mind
Yeah.
telling me what you're doing on the front lines? Sir, finishing this fight. Yeah, no.
Yeah, just
I
give
don't
the
think I
Rampardos
will.
back their bomb. To be fair, Shatter probably could actually finish this fight. It's
I know
mono
who can
rock,
finish
so you
this
can
fight.
Thundershock it, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm gonna try and do. Or shockwave, technically.
Shockwave's around you, isn't it?
Range 2, target 1. Oh no, whatever will I do?
That's if that's an area that's gonna hit Pinchy.
It is not an area. It is range 2, target 1.
Is that really the only?
Column.
What move is this?
Oh, it's a column.
Shockwave.
Okay, yeah.
Whoop.
Yeah, I guess it is. It's a nice 2x2 square.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, so bottom is definitely going to be hit by rocks fall. Everyone dies because you can't move now.
This is fine.
Well, I mean, Adrian could run back and return him, maybe. Because he says at the end
Can't
of
do
round
that
3.
because he acted.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Oh no, anyways. Rotom's got
More
this.
action.
You know what? It starts phasing right now. There you go. Dodges.
that's how this
Easy.
works.
Yeah.
So yeah, the portions where the rocks are going to fall is just generally anything along the line that's not the side path.
Okay.
Well, yikes.
Well, I still get my turn.
Yeah, I said it's at the end of round 3, which is the round that we're on.
Yeah.
And nothing. There are no enemies, so just walk up. Just.
Well, yeah. So I guess as my I'd return Arachne,
Oh, and now you're catching that Rampardos.
and then
Try.
I'm gonna catch
pop
the
it on his turn.
Cranidos,
That works.
or try to, anyways.
Yeah,
Also, I'm
I-
gonna learn for Protect from Pinchy.
you're
You
still
might wanna-
quite on spotty, so.
I was gonna say you also might not want to come into the path. Like if you wanted to catch Cranidos up here, the throwing down at this one would probably be the.
Okay. I'm still in Pinchy's body, though, I guess. So I should probably leave Pinchy's body.
Probably.
Um,
I think it's.
From there, I will learn the move Protect for the next 24 hours.
Yes, Protect gonna save you from rocks falling. Everybody dies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what about Crawdon? He's got to get out of the way too. I guess
He still has
can
his
command him as
command,
well,
right?
possess him. Yeah, that works. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell him to get out of the way. and I will go to try to capture this Kranitos that is confused and fainted with my Great Ball.
Unfortunately, he does not stay confused while he is unconscious.
What?
Unlucky.
Damn, not like me. Okay, just a D100 roll with a Great Ball, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
I believe.
Is that really
No,
good or really bad?
really bad.
Aw, dang it!
That's the highest you can get.
Well, unless you have a normal Pokeball.
Wow, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen someone actually get 100.
Let's go. If only this was a shiny roll.
Yeah, so the ball is gonna just miss the Cranidos entirely, ricochet around everywhere, go across Rampardos' horn, just ricocheting around, get cut in half, and then one of the two halves is just gonna land in the ceiling and cause more rocks to fall, because yes.
Oh no.
I didn't know anyone could throw balls that badly.
Hey,
Was pitching not part of your Mystic training either?
you've seen me catch Pokemon before. It's too dark in here is all. I can't see anything.
That's true. We need. If only someone had a Charmeleon that wasn't unconscious that could light up the path for us.
I mean, best I got for you is Shutter. If Shutter doesn't die here from this rock.
No, I'm making fun of Scarlet had a Charmeleon that's just been unconscious for like the last 2 sessions.
Yeah, there goes Shutter. Makes sense. That's fine.
He lived. 66 isn't even that bad.
Only at -18. We're good.
Oh, did I kill them?
Maybe.
None of them have the Murder X.
No. Some of them are close, but no.
That's kind of sad in hindsight. We just like ended a family.
I'm gonna like
They're still alive.
I'm gonna like look around and then like really gingerly take another Great Ball out of my body.
Yeah, when I see him getting another ball, I'm gonna go deeper into the cave just in case. That's a lot of rocks.
Oh, we're trapped.
Oh my word.
We're trapped.
We're caved in.
God damn.
I turn
Does anyone have
to
Steelix
our
bait?
photographer. I hope the photo was worth it.
I'm so happy because I'm taking a fucking photo.
I mean, yeah, it kind of
No.
was.
Now we're one of the people that's gonna be in those cave diving. No.
Yeah, well, you know what? Anyways.
Well, whatever. Now I have nothing to do but try to catch this Granito.
There you go. Perfect.
Whiz checks for actually seeing the shit around you. 22.
Uh-oh.
I don't need to keep rolling after funny 22.
No.
Hey, 21.
When he says we don't need it, we roll real good.
Yo, I rolled a 9 plus 10. That's awesome. 21.
The bats are overly spooked by the rocks falling, but they're not just immediately attacking you or anything.
Cool.
Fortunate that my bat is
Well, I guess
Very
this is
injured
where
still.
I die. I sit down. I have no Pokemon that could actually do anything as of right now, and I'm stuck in a cave with who knows how much air is left.
I mean, we can
So
just dig.
melodramatic.
Yeah, we can just
that's
dig
big.
back to the path, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
right! That's just going to be a
Are
you, like-
long time.
And?
No, I just said all right. It's going to just be a long time. All right, chop.
But
Let's
waiting
get
a
to
long
digging.
time doesn't mean we're gonna die.
Well, no,
Yeah.
but that's before I knew we weren't going to die. But now that I know we're not, it's just a
Is a
complete wow.
Craniados 4 in here?
There was a secret fourth
It was a
Craniados.
secret 4th child.
Mr. President, there's been a fourth Craniados. I mean, better start digging.
And I try to catch this Cranidos again.
Sure.
Halad is the only person who has anything that can dig, so we're kind of waiting for him to finish his business.
Boop.
19 is
Oh,
more
that-
likely than not enough. Yeah, I'm not even gonna check it. 19 is blatantly enough.
Hey.
Hey, you can
Cranidos
see that it was like 1
fine.
HP from death.
So, when you come over to this side of the cave, you don't need a whiz check for it. You can just see another large tunnel dug out of the side of the cave already. It's blatantly dug by some kind of Pokemon. It's not gigantic like Steelix, but it's not like a tiny baby like Diglett. You could like walk through it.
Well,
So
I mean,
a regular Steelix. Okay.
we can hope that comes out outside.
Could I do like some sort of intelligence check to see if I could recognize like if it was clawed or face dug or?
Can I walk to the entrance of it, lick my finger, and then point it to the air to see if there's wind blowing from it?
I mean, yeah, do whiz checks for all of these things.
Whiz checks. Okay, mine's not that bad.
Always.
But my whiz is middling. I need my intelligence is +4. That's my good stat.
I mean, I guess with what you're trying to do, intelligence would pass as more like a knowledge check.
Would I also get an intelligence? Because why would it be wisdom if I'm trying to just feel if air's blowing through the entrance?
Because you're perceiving it.
But it is. Wait, I guess I'll just do a -1.
Are these actual skeletons?
Oh god, my intelligence check was worse.
If they are, they're not human skeletons. Those are like, it's like Machoke skeletons or something.
Oh, that's comforting.
And
I mean,
I guess I don't feel anything. Or
you
can't
bets
tell.
have to eat.
You definitely could not notice it if it was there with a 2.
Well, we could go down the tunnel, but we don't know what leads to. So
Yeah, can the people whose eyes actually work come inspect this tunnel, please?
Okay, fine. Hey, 20.
What are you trying to see with the 20?
Probably trying to see if it is if this leads outside. So same thing, kind of like trying to feel if I can get a breeze.
You cannot see a breeze. You cannot feel a breeze, whatever.
So it doesn't go outside, so no air is coming in.
Doesn't seem that way. Nope.
The tunnel is 7 feet tall.
Okay.
That's a big tunnel.
Well, we might as well. Unless we want to just sit here and wait for ever. We can
I would
at
say
least
no
see where
time.
this goes.
I assume we're probably gonna meet whatever's making that thing if we go through it.
Well, it's not a big tunnel.
Yeah, but we
This
don't
is
have
my
Pokemon.
hole. It was made for
Wait
me.
for me. Well, speak for yourself. I have Pokemon.
Yeah, because whatever made this gigantic hole, you can handle yourself.
Yeah, probably.
Wow. I mean, it is a 7-foot hole. How many Pokemon are over 7 feet tall?
You know, I could always ask the
I
Golbat
don't
what
want to see a
Pokemon.
Tyranitar.
Oh, that is a good point. Yeah. Why don't you ask the Pokemon? See what they got. See if they know what it is.
All right. I'm gonna position myself next to this Golbat. I'm gonna
You
hurt
lose more
myself
health.
5.
Yup.
Speaking of more health, while he is having his conversation, I'm gonna have a sippy.
Probably a good idea.
Hey, Golbat, I say. Your teeth are looking mighty pointy today. Uh, did you happen to
Are you the
see...
one who caused the cave-in? Rah.
Well, I'd like to think the Rampardo started the cave-in, and I accidentally finished it. But what I'm asking is, what I'd like to know, if you know, is did you see who made that tunnel? And I point to the tunnel that we were all looking at, the 7-foot tall one.
Yeah, some more evil, stupid humans like you people. I come through with big
Evil?
round Pokemon.
Okay. Interesting. I relay the information to everyone else that there appear to be people who came through with ground Pokemon,
What
and this
type of
Golbat seems to think they're evil like us.
ground Pokemon?
Did you see the Pokemon? Is it one of the Pokemon that's from here naturally, or did they bring in another big scary ground Pokemon, Mr. Golbat? Or Mrs. Golbat? I don't want to presume.
Weirdo, mutated, ground freak Pokemon. Ugly Pokemon.
Regenesis in tow, guys. This is not a drill. Regenesis Pokemon in tow.
I don't think we have the juice left to be fighting for Genesis Pokemon.
No. But what's our other option? Dig our way out?
Yeah, I mean, I could send Poppet through the wall to scout how far of a dig it is. And hope I can determine his lack of speech and lack of hands to determine the distance.
Well, Halata can currently still speak to Pokemon, right? So that should be okay.
I think I gotta pay 5 HP per
Yeah, I
Pokemon.
think it's on a species basis with his
I
thing.
see.
Can't your... Does your Rotom talk?
My Rotom's unconscious.
Oh. Well, it's not gonna talk like that.
Can I use my Rotom phone? It technically has a Rotom on it.
Rotom
I think you'd
phones
have
are
to jailbreak it.
lobotomized.
Oh,
Yeah, you have to
Unnatural
jailbreak it or
Rotom.
something.
I ain't knowing shit about a jailbreak.
I mean, I think it
Well,
would
all
be
right.
better
I
trying to
mean,
get out.
we
Yeah.
could. I am down to be your your human to Shuppet translator, if such a thing is required.
Okay, well,
But
let's at least
yeah,
try. Okay, so Shuppet, Poppet, go through the wall and see how long it takes to
Scout
get
it.
back to the tunnel. Gives a little nod and hovers into the wall. I don't know how canon like the tunnel being right here is.
The exact amount of rocks is obviously not insanely canon, you know.
Also, we could probably also partially determine by how long he's gone. Like, he's not fast, but still, like, if he's gone for like 3 minutes, it's like, oh, I don't think it's worth digging.
Oh. Well, we quite literally do not have the ability to fight a fucking for Genesis Mon right now.
No,
Pay
we
your
do
5
not.
HP, and then I'll tell you how far it is.
Well, how long is he gone for?
We can do an intelligence check to gauge if that's useful information.
Okay.
Rotom phone. Can I
Here
just
we
have a
go.
timer going?
Okay, without him paying 5 HP, your best guess is it's like 3 times as far as like what the Steelix burrowed through for you.
There's no way we're getting out of here, guys. This way.
No, that'd be like a 2-day digging project.
And I don't have to. Or at least not anymore.
So I guess we're following the tunnel and hopefully being sneaky about it.
Yeah.
I hold the great ball with the Cranidos that's been sent to the PC, and I'm like, I do feel bad about this one's family.
Well, its mom was gonna damn us all in the rock slide.
Yeah, are all Rampardos like that, or did she just think we were gonna kill them, or?
I mean, they
Wait.
attacked us.
I don't understand how Pokemon, for some reason, in this cave have a propensity to kill themselves by using moves that would tear up, the hole.
I mean, I guess their idea is that, like, they'll take us down with them.
That.
Or maybe that since they're rock types, they'll be able to take the incoming rocks, but they don't. Well,
Yeah, that's
whatever.
not how the type chart works, but that doesn't mean that it's not how their dumb brains work.
You gotta
Well,
get
whatever.
the part ground type for that.
Well,
Shall we go down the tunnel then? It seems to be our only hope. Maybe these people are nice. I mean, with the only thing we've heard about them is trash talk from a Golbat, but that Golbat also hates us, so
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
true.
maybe they're nice people.
I mean, hopefully we can see them from a distance and gauge their kindness before we.
Agreed. I'll go first then,
This is also
because I
disregarding
have
that
the
this might have
highest
been a long
wisdom.
time ago, so we don't even know if there are people in there at the moment. Well, you guys take the lead. I have no Pokemon except for Scyther, and I'm assuming more rock types abound.
I don't know, if we run into them, they had ground types. Scyther would be useful then.
Yeah, but I'm assuming more rock.
No, I guess.
I'll lead the way.
All right, thank you. You are a brave individual.
I'll probably be directly behind him because I'm the sturdiest of the group. I just can't see worth nothing.
I'll be in the back. Well, no, maybe I shouldn't be in the back because I can't see anything behind us. I'm not that sightful.
So we should probably keep Scarlet in the middle because we don't get paid if she doesn't survive.
Line formation, line formation. Watch God use the exact same map again.
She just rotates the whole thing at a 45-degree angle.
I was actually debating rotating it like to be vertical, but it doesn't let me do that here without doing it in like MS
Damn.
Paint, so
Unlucky.
okay. So you're walking for about 40 minutes through this cave. It's been dug for a long time. Eventually you reach towards what seems to be the end of the cave. It does not reach out towards the outside. It just abruptly ends, and there's some sort of large hulking figure there that presumably made the cave.
Uh-oh.
Just one after another.
So yeah, roll whiz to see what it is, of course.
I think I rolled like 3 14s out of my last 4 rolls.
I got a 5.
I mean, 14 is pretty good enough anyway. So yeah, you can see a large giant man from earlier in the cave, the different cave, back at Luxembourg Beach. The guy who had kidnapped Scarlet, he's just sleeping there.
Oh, cool.
Why?
He's tired from all that digging.
We need to leave because he don't know us. He knows Scarlet, but his Pokemon knows me.
I mean, I think the bigger problem is that he knows Scarlet.
Yeah.
True. But then he won't know how Scarlet escaped, so we can be, plausible deniability.
Are we just gonna sell Scarlet upriver if he wakes
No,
up?
we won't, but it won't be. Last thing we need is for him to know not only did she escape, but we helped her do it, and we're all here.
I think we're all kind of in the same boat now. Like it.
Well, let's head right back around.
Let's discuss whatever we're going to discuss further away from whatever you want to call him.
I think wasn't there posters? Didn't they say his name was Grognard or something?
Something silly like that, yeah, I think.
That is not a silly name. I don't think it's silly. I'm leaving.
I mean, it is kind of silly. I think I read a comic book where the barbarian's name was Grognard.
Yeah, I just leave. I'm letting them say it's a silly name for him to wake up like, who do you think is silly now? I'm not about it. I'm already gone. I'm heading back.
Yeah,
So, but if we're heading back, like we don't have anywhere to go, right?
I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and Steelix will have made a return journey by the time because it'll have been like 2 hours.
Yeah.
Once we return to that cave. So maybe we can hope that Steelix or someone with excavation equipment has cleared the path.
I mean, Zachary, you're a psychic, right?
Yes.
How
suppose.
terrible of an idea would it be to, get some payback for what he did to us earlier? You can take some of his stuff.
Oh.
I mean, I am for.
I'd like to preface anything that goes further on here. I'm already gone. I'm heading back to the main area.
I wouldn't say I'm not against stealing from him, but I'm not that well practiced with. As you noticed, I've practiced throwing orbs of shadow. I've not my telekinesis is not great. I mean, I could try.
Yeah, at second thought, trying doesn't sound like a great idea. I was more hoping you could just do rather than try. Yeah.
Back when we saved you, I used my telekinesis to get rid of some of those. They weren't Joltics; they were the other thing. Galvantulas. To unbuckle them from their machine, and that was a struggle. And I wasn't even they were aware and not. I wasn't trying to be that stealthy during it. I feel like picking someone's pockets would be hard, especially when I can't see. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can pick up that rock because I can see it.
I don't want to be clubbed. I don't want to be caved in. I don't want to be impaled by the non-fan.
Yeah.
Probably a good idea.
I mean, we could try and cave him in, though. If we're heading back.
I mean, if that cave-in didn't wake him, then nothing will, probably.
Well, I mean, it's been I check watch. It's been like an hour since that last cave in, unless there's been more. So he could have been awake during that one. But no, if he was beaten unconscious, then yes, I'd be more than happy to go through his pocket, but not. I also have no way of actually causing a cave in.
Me neither.
Unless
She's fine with
somehow-
just going back right now.
Yeah, I think going back.
Yeah.
Unless Nightshade and a lot of spiderweb can cause a cave in. I'm incapable of doing anything else.
Probably not.
So yeah, let's just head back and hope we don't wake the presumably taller than 7 foot monster man.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yep.
I have to preface, I was there way earlier than you guys. Back
I
here.
mean, yeah, 45 seconds to 5
Now,
minutes. Good
presumably
job.
they weren't having that discussion like in front of his face. It's like as they're walking back, basically.
Yeah, I dipped the moment they started saying the name is stupid, so I left.
Too bad none of my Pokemon have Nightmare. That would have been funny at least.
That would have been funny. Or Dream Eater, you know?
I do have Dream Eater, but that would not have one-shot him.
Does Dream Eater wake them up, though?
Yeah, taking any damage wakes you up. Except for presumably Nightmare, just because that's how Nightmare has to work. Nightmare would be useless if it woke up after the first tick of damage.
By the time I make it back or they arrive, is the cave still caved in?
Cave is still caved in.
I think we're just gonna have to do a digging excursion. It's gonna take 2 days, but it's better than, sitting here.
So, I mean, what do you think happens when he wakes up? Because I don't think
Well, I mean,
we're gonna
presumably-
tunnel out of here before he wakes up.
I mean, if he dug that far, presumably he'd keep digging.
Yeah, he clearly wants something that direction. Otherwise, what the hell was the point of him even going over here?
He might come back though.
For what?
I mean,
gonna just
I don't
keep
know.
digging.
Once he gets what he came here for.
He's already
We need
dug
to
a
dig
45-minute
sooner.
tunnel. He's almost at the diamonds.
That's already 1 hour, so we just gotta worry about 2. That's only no, that's only an hour. Never mind. Oh snap! Well, let's start digging now. No time to waste. For all we know, he sleeps like a century.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
He's a giant. I'm just assuming everything is like enlarged for him.
This guy, well, we've run into this guy twice now, and he was sleeping both times, so he might just be a snoozy Susie.
Yeah,
And it's better
true.
we start digging now before he ties us up, and then we sit here until he's finished with his thing.
All right. Well,
Who all has Pokemon that can dig?
My Gligar's
Get
out
here,
but maybe
Pinchy.
He can.
I have a Joltik and nothing else.
Well, I mean, I
My
have
Gligar's
some
out of
potions.
light.
How many potions do I have left? I have 2 potions. So if you have anything that a potion could wake up,
Yeah, I
That
I
would
have
got
help
2
us dig.
potions and 2 super potions. So I think I'm going to use them to get Sandino back on his feet.
There you go.
Can my Gligar help dig? He's a ground type.
do they have a
We
burrow
check
speed?
his burrow capability. That's all we care about.
Yeah, I
He
got
has-
no burrow.
He has burrow 4. So he actually digs faster than Pinchy, I think.
Perfect.
How much HP does a potion heal?
A very strange number. It's like 2d12 plus something. Oh, I'm pulling it up.
Thank you.
2d12 plus 10 is a regular potion.
Can I put that in the hurt heal box?
You roll
Like
it
number
and
of
just
hit
put
points?
the result in the box.
Okay. 2d10 plus 12?
2d12 plus 10.
2d12 plus 10, sorry.
And then could you guys give me a potion for my Gligar?
Yeah, I'll check one over to you.
I heal him. How much does he heal, or what's the roll for a potion?
The 2d12 plus 10.
I'm using another potion.
27.
So it heals that much. Hopefully he was not at negative 27. I know
He's
Gligar
now
is
at 9
barely
HP.
awake. Dang, Sandino was down there.
Yes, he
Could I get
was.
one more potion, or is 9 should be enough?
I have one potion left, and I would kind of prefer to keep it in case I need it.
Then
I
you
don't
keep it.
know if the doc has any potions on him.
I have
Oh,
2 super
good berry.
potions.
Not the berry. The egg is the egg replenishes once a day, right?
I've
Yeah,
already fed someone the egg.
Oh,
I do have 2 potions if anyone needs potions.
I'm asking for just in case Gligar, he's kind of low, but maybe he doesn't need it. He can handle.
I have given the egg already.
we can start stocking up on like Lepa berries.
So has everybody gotten what they want up?
I believe so.
Yep.
Both.
Okay.
Can we also technically help out? Pick up rocks on the sides, pull it out.
I mean, you're primarily. I mean, do you want to dig through rocks or do you want to dig through just cave wall? That's
Oh, there might be a better exit. We might be able to dig a better exit through like cave wall rather than digging through rocks.
Well, that's right. I had
True.
sent Shuppet through the cave wall.
Yeah.
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 I mean, I'm gonna vote to dig through the cave wall because if we dig through the rocks, they might still tumble down. More might tumble down upon us.
Yeah, the cave wall.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, it's probably slower going, but it's not us being crushed by rocks once we're actually crawling through the hole.
All right.
This is probably going to be like a 2-hour adventure.
Let's get their power capability checks. Score of 3 is +0.
I have
One
a 4
above, one
power
below is
or
plus
4
or
bro.
minus 1.
Yeah, so 4 powers plus 1.
So just a D20 plus 1. I'm dead.
Yes.
Yep.
And 8.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
I wish we were rolling based on our burrow capability.
The burrow capability
What is the burrow
basically means you're
capability?
able to dig in any capacity. But yeah.
That still wouldn't help Crawdot with his burrow 1.
I'm surprised he.
Yeah, but Sandino would have rolled like a 15 or something.
Oh, my Gibble. If I had him here, he had a burrow of 6.
But it's power that matters.
Yeah.
Oh. He only has a power 1. Oh, wait, Gligar's a power 2.
Nice.
So Gligar would have been.
-1.
So Gligar would actually have been a 7,
Yeah.
which is even worse.
No, he's a 6. He's a 6.
Yes.
So,
I think when we're next in town, we need to buy shovels and pickaxes.
2 hours.
You know about
and
dynamite.
Extremely low progress. You're like, I don't know, 1.5 tiles or something.
Oh God.
It's bad. It's bad.
How long was that?
That was 2 hours.
Oh.
Guys, I think we should start writing our obituaries.
Probably.
See, I knew we were dying. Keep
Do a
going,
cell
guys.
signal
You
in
got
here?
this.
If we write our obituaries and they're just on our body, how's that going to help anyone?
The only who knows who's gonna help is that giant if he decides to wake up, come back, sees the obituaries, and take advantage.
Yeah, he's
Don't
going to
worry,
go all the way back to Kanto and get my scooter.
Well,
Do we reroll again for our digs?
I mean, do you want to just keep digging?
I mean, it's the only thing we can do.
yeah, we
All
kind
right.
of.
Can everyone else help? Can the humans do anything? Can we boost their power by man powering it up?
I can possess, but I don't think that will improve anything.
I mean, there is a certain thing that certain 2 humans could do.
I don't know what you're
Yeah, we
talking
could
about.
get Regenesis. About all we could do.
I don't know what my Regenesis would help in this situation.
I know mines could technically help.
You just walk through the wall and leave. It's the main thing.
Do I have phasing while I'm Regenesis?
I would.
Yeah, but I'm not about to
When
leave.
literally all of the ghost Pokemon have it, I just was assuming that you have it.
Okay. But also, I'm not going to leave Adrian here to die.
If
Aw.
you leave, you go get help.
Just Adrian.
Yeah, just Adrian.
Well, I've known Adrian for a while. I've known you guys for like 5 days.
Still, if you leave,
Yeah, but
just
the amount
go
of stuff
get
we've
help.
been
It's not
through.
like you're telling you to go and leave. We're just telling you to go get help.
By the time I go get help, if I walked through these walls and walked all the way to town and came back with help, you guys probably would have dug out already.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, I guess. Should I then? I'm assuming we're huddled up away from Scarlet.
Do you have any juice left? You already changed once today.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
but
not sure
I
how
was
you
And
would
yesterday.
not see it. She's stuck here for hours, just doing nothing.
I think Scarlet might need to be let into our little secret.
If we let her in, she's gonna have to stay because we cannot let someone who knows my secret.
We're just going to keep her for the rest of the campaign.
Yup. Welcome. You are being rescued. Do not resist.
That is the issue. If she sees this, she will have to know, and if she knows, she cannot leave because last thing we need is someone to be like, "Hey, so do you know anything about that?" And then they say yes for their own goods.
Scarlet, you're not wanted by the law or anything, right? Like, did we no reason for the police to question you?
They'd question me for having things done to me by criminals.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Back to the huddle.
Also, technically, to do it, one of you would have to, and I don't really want to do that again.
That's no problem. You can just get bitten by Sandino.
A couple times.
That's gonna hurt, like a lot.
In fact, I think being bit by Sandino would not be the fastest way. In fact, I think being punched by Waterfall would be the fastest way.
It's still gonna hurt. Guys, I'm not like I don't like the president we're bringing on this.
Well, I mean, since we just have time, You could crawl in the hole and meditate and try and turn that way.
This would be so much easier if there was just a transformation sequence.
I'm just gonna sit down in the corner near there digging, sit like on top of a rock, put a rock on my shoulder, close my eyes, and I don't know, start meditating.
I mean, there is enough space for you to do it without Scarlet just staring at you. You could, like, go in the tunnel that Grogdog made or something at least.
I'm not
But
going that.
still
I'm not
just
going near
would
him.
ask what the hell that
Just
thing
tell her.
is.
Just one of you take her to the other side of the area, where the big wall is, and just let him just chill with her there.
What if
For,
we all
like,
just say that
hours?
Tobias needs to pee?
I need to pee. Everyone leave the other
Okay.
area so that I can pee in private.
Sorry, come on, Scarlet, let's go.
We're gonna have to designate a part of the cave where we do that. Don't make it next to where we're digging.
Why? It'll soften up the rock, right?
That's where we have to stay all the time. You want to smell that all the time?
I mean, it'll dry
I'll do
up.
it over here. I'll do it over here.
Don't be
Just go over the other side.
disgusting.
Stop looking. I'm shy.
Come on, Scarlet. You're the only girl.
Come on,
We can't have you
Scarlet.
seeing
It's
the
pretty
pee.
rude of you to just stand there. Wow, Scarlet.
Oh,
Oh, I realized Scarlet was a pervert.
No consideration.
All right, I sit down in a meditative seance. Put a
You
rock
should
on my
have drank
head.
those like 4
You just like
giant
gesture to the
iced teas.
cranny dose, and the cranny dose closes its eyes.
I just think rock, rock for the love of all things, rock. Turn me into a rock type. I'm a Pokemon, rock type. What do I do?
Is not pleased.
Oh, Granados can go in the
Why
murder
does it?
tunnel
Why
and
do
die.
Pokemon always proceed to go and act amok? Like, why do you think the? Wait, no, it's not gonna go in there. It knows there's a dangerous man if the Golbat thinks it's dangerous. Why would it go in there?
'Cause they ain't
Why
got
does
no
every
brains.
Pokemon Why does every Pokemon have a penchant for suicide?
You know.
Anyway, I close my eyes. I want to turn to a rock type. What do I do? What do I roll?
You roll Con strength.
Can I roll Dex?
No.
Your strength should be positive at least.
It is, but I prefer my Dex.
I mean, you should have chosen a dexterous type.
Is rock not Dex? I mean, I guess it is.
No.
Is it ground? Wait, what about the bug side of me? The bug side of me is dexterous. Speed, bugs.
You haven't
They skitter.
told me anything about your Regenesis form that's bug-like, other than that it is bug type, so...
It has mandibles. I may or may not have an extra set of arms in there if I really thought about it hard enough.
Okay.
And I've already used bug bite already, so can't take that away from me. So I think of rock bug. I think about my Dwebble. Think about all the things Dwebble does. I don't know.
He sent to the PC almost instantly.
I used him maybe once. So I just roll. Can I roll Dex then?
Before, you just roll your Dex mod. I don't care.
Hey.
I make sure to turn to Scarlet. It's like, I think he had some prune juice before he entered the cave. It might be a number 2 over there.
Horrible.
Why would you?
I hope not.
The Pokemon Center just had a bunch of extra prune juices, you know?
I hate you.
13.
Try again.
Alright.
Each time is more time you have to pretend that you're using the loo.
Oh god! I really should have eaten that cheese earlier!
Oh no, Tobias, you don't have to roleplay this.
A 14.
You just get one higher every time, and it's going to be a nice 3-hour poop.
I'm losing my goddamn mind.
Oh my word.
Another 10
Oh,
minutes
God.
have passed. It's been 30 minutes. Yes.
It's getting off.
Oh,
There we go.
Okay. It took you 40 minutes. Congrats. You are regenetized. without
I don't
getting
know what
beat up.
happens. Any effects? Any is it like Mega Evolution? What happens?
I
What
mean,
do you want it to look like when you turn?
you physically
Oh,
transform into the other form.
I just my skin starts like going grayer and grayer, and my body starts growing. And then I think the Mega Evolution Circle Spear thing happens, except it's different because it's regenetized. And then poof, I am Giant Rockman. And then I open my eyes and go, I think I did it. I look at my hands and go, yes. Oh, by the way, while I did that, can the Pokemon be digging? We should have rolled
Oh
our
yeah, there's
digs.
no reason they
Um,
wouldn't still be digging.
so a D20 plus one.
Uh, I'm gonna go check on Tobias. This seems like a dangerous poop.
D20 plus one, right?
It's like, oh, okay, good.
Still going.
He's
I just point to move
yeah,
away.
yeah. You don't want to go over there.
All right, everyone roll your dig, and I'm gonna start digging also. I don't know what burrow power I get from regenetizing. So wait, it's just a plus one, even though I have a power two Gligar with the burrow four, or is it a D20 plus two? What is it?
What
Yeah,
what's your hold on. So Gligar is
It
your
says
strength
power
is still
two,
+1,
burrow
right?
four. My strength?
Yeah,
Let me see. Oh, my strength, you mean? Yeah, it's a plus
yeah.
one.
Yeah, so you
So
can
I just
just
roll a
roll
D20
with
plus one.
+3. You roll with a +3.
A 14, and then Gligar. Is it a one still then
it'd
for
be a
Gligar?
-1 for Gligar because he's only power 2.
Gligar's a -1, yeah.
Oh, then make it a 13.
That'd be
But
12.
oh, I thought it was a one.
No,
It's
it's
a
-1.
-1.
Yeah, so I got a 13. Oh,
So it's a
yeah,
-1 is
12.
12.
Dang nabbit. Why
But
do I have a
Gligar,
Burrow 4 but a Power 2? Who did
Tiny.
this?
because
I'm
3
tiny.
is average, so it'd be 0. So if you're less than 3, you're getting -1. Pinchy and Sandino have to do their digs. Boolean.
Sorry about that. That's 1d20. Yo.
Alright.
Come on, Pinchy. Oh, that's
Middle of the
average.
road.
That's passable.
Okay. So it's another 3-4 hours. You've made it most of the way. Pretty significant progress. And in this tiny enclosed caves, the Golbats don't really feel like they don't think it's really a good idea to try to risk their safety when there's nowhere else to go. And you're digging
They
stuff
can
out
just
for them
go in the
anyway.
murder cave.
Yeah, well, we're scavengers. We're waiting for you to die first, then we'll eat you.
Yep.
Since we're wasting so much time just sitting around, I probably will have sent out my Golbat and it's like chatting him up.
I'm trying to distract Scarlet as best as I can, just talking, chatting.
Well, I told her there was a horrible Duke over there and that we should stay over here. You heard Tobias screaming.
Still, I'm attempting to distract.
Well, I don't know how much you need to distract anymore. It's 3.5 hours, and
I've stopped grunting,
Tobias,
so
you can roll that there whiz check first.
my
Uh-oh.
whiz.
Yep,
Uh-oh.
whiz. You know what whiz means.
Here
Pokemon
comes
Go
Grognard.
messages.
Oh, wrong Pokemon.
Wow.
Creature.
Oh, it doesn't
And-
matter.
Still at 11.
I mean, 11 isn't terrible. You can, like... You can, like, visibly hear some sort of echoing grunt from him indicating that he's awake.
Ow. Is he coming out, or he's just we're digging the same direction?
I mean, you don't know.
Ew. I don't like the implications. If I was your Pokemon, maybe we should like start digging more to the if this is my right to the right more. If he's on my left.
Okay, time for everybody else to roll whiz checks.
For sure.
Whoop!
Oh, 22. Nobody else needs to roll those whiz checks anymore. He's coming back. He's coming back.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I'm in the cave. I'm gonna keep digging. I can't tell.
No, if you just stay in the cave, either he'll come and just be right behind you in the cave, or he'll come and be with the other people. It's either or, really.
Yeah, well, yeah, Commissar's
Well-
is getting put away.
I think I'll just make my best impersonation of creepy thingy and hope it just scares him to like back off.
You're nice and rocky. Just go full Geodude. Just curl into a ball and pretend you're a rock.
True.
Yeah, but so yeah, we should probably.
Yep,
I'm
hiding.
gonna keep. Does digging make noise, or at this point we're so deep in it's not gonna hear it?
You're deep in, it's not immediately obvious, but there's still, like, a tunnel here that he can just casually start walking through that wasn't there before.
Fair, but I'm just gonna keep digging because that is all I know. So, do we roll our digs now?
Scarlet, get over here. There we go.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Tobias?
I'm rolling my dig.
I don't think you really need to roll the dig right now.
Uh-oh.
Fine.
Well, that's good because that bad roll is wasted.
Exactly.
We're somewhere here, I guess.
Just take a sleep in some idiot caves in the cave. Ugh.
Come on. Get us out.
Whatever. Get digging. Get digging. Do your job. He is buff enough to help it slightly, but it's still the Great Husk doing most of the work and beginning to dig through these rocks.
We're probably all just like pressed up against the wall, like wide-eyed and sweating.
Yeah, literally, like, not breathing almost. Just please don't come over here. Please don't come over here. Please don't come over here.
I probably project to Adrian. It's like it doesn't sound like he heard Tobias.
Just puts
Don't-
up
don't
an
whisper.
okay. Yeah.
Just think loudly. Maybe I'll hear you.
I don't think that's how that works.
You keep digging. I'm gonna see if I can find something to eat while you're doing that. He's just gonna
Goes
go
deeper.
and club this fucking Golbat.
Oh my god.
Come on, go bad. Use Confuse Ray on him first.
Yeah, or hypersonic or something.
I know he outspeeds you, but
Yeah, it's easy. generic arms feature damage. Really quick. There we go. It's just a little itty bitty bit of damage. Just a bit. Just a little bit.
Do we? He lives these. That is a lot. Damage base 8. Come on, Golbat crew. You can take him.
I mean, the Golbat that's being attacked is not going to take him, it's going to disengage.
Golbat, no. It's the wrong
There's a
direction.
scary elephant over there.
Uh-oh.
Be brave, Golbat.
I hate
Yes.
her. Hey! And now we like subtly toxic him from over here, and oh fuck!
Me- I mean, I do have
a couple
curse.
more here over here, guys. Just pull in over here, guys.
No, I think
I mean, do you want to attack him on this quote-unquote turn? I assume not.
I just want to hide.
No.
I want to hide more.
Yeah.
I'll pull Scarlet. Yeah, I'll pull Scarlet deeper into like the fucking rocks to try and fucking hide a little bit more.
a lot of
The
you
other
even
two-
have any awake Pokemon on your belt right now.
Me?
No,
I got
Boolean.
Oh. Ooh.
Well, they're over with Tobias is the problem.
Yeah, this is only 2 awake Pokemon right now.
Oh. That might be a problem. I think that is correct.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that is most assuredly correct.
No, he has Alani left.
Ah, cool. Oh, how helpful.
Hey, she 4 times resists fighting type moves.
True. I'll be right back real quick again.
To be fair, I'm not. My big hitters are down too.
Man, suddenly I'm so glad that I'm digging.
No, it can be the new can be a one-on-one campaign. Yeah. And you
No.
get these other guys' Pokemon to help you.
Hey, I probably won't die immediately.
I don't know what I can do that actually hits it because it moves too fucking far.
That's what he gets for choosing prey faster. I can run away faster.
Yeah.
Should we
Maybe
still
I'll
be
just
rolling
hit
to
the
dig
other
then?
Golbat.
Club. Oh. Golbat, no.
Oh.
He lived.
Wow. These are some tanky Golbats.
As I say, those Golbat I caught had like 86 HP.
Yeah, it like statted into HP.
It had an illegal amount of HP.
Okay, I'm back.
I mean, also, I think all of us are just slower than the Golbats anyway, so I guess we can always just determine.
I mean, listen. If
We
we
could-
get into a fight with him, I do have Toxic.
Yeah,
If
I
it
have
hits,
Curse
we're
as
set.
well. So, Curse, Toxic, and then just survive.
Objective. Survive.
Yeah, there's no way, there's no reasonable place to run. I think I just have to attack him, so.
Wow.
0.0 damage. 0.00 damage.
I was going to say 1 damage. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh, 3.
Oh, well, the actual damage that I took was from this. That's the actual damage. From Contusion.
That's really just the secret, is percentile damage.
That's not technically percentile, but it ignores defense. So.
Well,
You're an asshole. Go back.
It's
yeah,
I could,
you.
like, squeeze through, like, the ceiling, like, as tight as I possibly can, like, cramming myself into cracks or whatever.
If one gets close enough to me, I will try and grab it and try and help it hide.
Oh, you could help.
Sounds like
with
you're
that
gonna get bit in the
five.
fucking hand.
Awesome.
Amazing.
I just try to communicate as much as I can, just to it.
Okay. Remaining turn. Is that technically miss?
Yeah, if he's not a weapon master, that's gonna miss.
I mean, as if he's not a weapon master.
Because it's AC 6. It goes down to 2 if you're a weapon of choice, and then down to 4 weapon of choice, and then down to 2 if you're a weapon master.
Yeah, it's locked, but who cares? He's gonna have his Golbat dinner.
Oh,
Yeah,
like
sure
this.
is.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Killing him is looking a little possible.
Gonna
Objective
is
simply
with
just survive.
knocked out Golbat in his hand. Let's see what I got here.
He took more than 30 damage, and he's barely a fifth under his HP cap.
Curse.
I mean,
Some
Yeah,
if
say
this
that-
thing wasn't here, then maybe.
Yeah, I'll say we could take
that's
him
the problem.
out by burning all our resources, but fighting him and Regenesis is a difficult.
Should
You know what I
keep
wanna
rolling
do?
my dig?
I want to watch the Pokemon movies again.
Just don't watch the remake of the first movie.
There's a remake of the first movie?
They made it
The
like a
3D
3D
one.
version of the first movie. Yeah, it looks like butt.
Well, okay then.
Okay, there it is. There it is.
I also do like that the first movie is technically the only canon movie.
Detective Pikachu was quite good.
I actually really liked Detective Pikachu. A lot of people didn't. I thought it was awesome to see a Torterra be fuck off. It looked awesome. That
I
whole
don't know.
movie looked good.
Most
Photorealistic Ludicolo makes me want to throw up.
Photorealistic who?
Ludicolo.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Mr. Mime gave me big child predator vibes, but
Okay.
Okay. Oh.
Now he's sending this out entirely just to cook the Golbat and no other reason.
Oh my camera up.
Come on, oven, get cooking.
heats up this entire cave by like 15 degrees.
Unironically, yeah, you can feel the Canerupt just heating up this space in here from all the way over there.
Me
You know, if
inside
there
the
was
tunnel.
ever a time for Pinchy to jump in and use water.
Too bad. He's helping me dig.
Also, Pidgey would do that and then just get fucking one shot by Great
Yeah.
Tusk.
Uh-huh.
I'm pretty sure that's ground fighting.
Hell, and I don't mean this in a bad way. I do not think even with a fucking double effective move, we would deal much to that Camerupt.
I mean, it's just
All
a
very
game.
good points. However, consider I don't like this guy.
You're so right. Hey, question: is Dark good against fighting or bad against
No.
fighting?
Fighting is super effective against Dark.
I have a normal type and a dark type left, so cool.
Wow. I mean, you could visibly have two normal types.
I would
And
visibly
also,
have a ghost.
unless you're attacking him this second, he's not confused anymore. For whatever that's worth.
Okay, guys, this is our one fucking chance. Do we go in while he's confused, or just pray that he
Well,
He
decides?
lost his confusion.
Wow.
Well, God is giving us the chance right now if we want
Yeah,
to
but there's
attack
now
him.
another enemy Pokemon on the board.
Yeah, but he can only command one.
Yeah, but as soon as he goes down, they're both still.
They become free range.
He's also NPC, so he doesn't have to follow the rules.
True. So here's the problem. The moment he sees another cave that he didn't dig, we're fucked. The moment he decides, hey, where do those Golbats go? We're fucked.
Well,
Correction, maybe not, because if I hear noises, I'm huddling into a rock formation. And
Yeah, what about the
unlike
other Pokemon that are in there with you?
well, he
random
can return.
Pokemon.
He can return Vlad.
Yeah, I can return Vlad, and the other two can hide behind me.
I don't know, your art looks pretty glowy.
It's less glow and more gold.
Just make sure not to make sure he doesn't shine a flashlight on you.
Well, yeah, no. If anything, I just look like a rock with some gold geo bits in it. Some really pretty geodes, but still.
Pretty geode? Sweet. Money. Crack.
Gold is literally useless in this region.
That's true. Gold.
True.
People poop on gold in this region.
Literally.
This is
He's gonna see a gold bit and be like, yeah, gold, and leave.
Yeah, I think we just keep hiding.
Yep, hiding is just.
And
Hiding is surviving.
Mm-hmm. It is, I think, a hard TPK if we fight him right now.
I mean, I'll live.
Oh,
Will you,
I mean,
though?
I'll live.
I mean, if I don't bite,
Since I have phasing, if I get forced to regenicize,
yeah, we
and
live.
it's a bad situation, I'm just getting the fuck out of there.
Until he starts eating you.
Me, I'm made of rock.
And?
I'm made of rock.
You're also made out of bug, so there's clearly some soft bits in there.
Yeah, but like I said, I just look like a piece of rock. He doesn't have a flashlight, as we can tell.
Yeah, but he has a Regenesis mon that would probably
Well, as far as
be happy to eat
he
you.
has the fire type that he's using to cook a Golbat.
Yeah, but I don't know if that Camerutt's fitting in this tunnel. Oh, well, maybe yeah.
I mean, it's
maybe-
the same size as you.
Maybe he'll get some strange disease from eating Golbat, and we won't have to fight him.
That makes a lot of
my
sense.
God!
Let's be real here.
He's
These guys
gonna
drink
get COVID!
No, he's gonna. Oh, okay. They drink blood, so any blood transmitted disease is on the table.
Hold on.
I will say, if I had to eat a Pokemon, Golbat would be on the bottom end of the list.
Why did I all of a sudden think of those Dragon Ball What if Goku got cancer?
He's in a cave.
AIDS.
It's
I'm done.
a bat or a rock. Which would you rather eat?
Well, I mean, how Craniados probably has some meat on him. He has like little drumsticks.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay. Ready? Bats carry Ebola,
No.
Marburg,
Oh my
rabies,
word.
and Corona. He
So
gets COVID.
the canonized COVID-19 version of him now.
That'd be so fucking funny. But yes, I think we're just gonna fucking hide and pray that he's not interested in either the tunnel or this side of the fucking cave. Let our
Alrighty
rock
then.
keep digging.
I mean, are you still just digging over here?
Yeah, we're keeping going.
I wonder what the major order is.
Do I roll the digs now?
Rolling the digging is not particularly relevant still.
Oh, so am I still at least making progress?
I mean, yeah, we have to decide how much time is going to pass, though.
Okay.
The real question is, how much time does it pass before this guy gets fucking bored?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, he's a big man. How big is
Okay.
Golbat? That can't be a full meal, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Golbat is 5 feet tall.
They don't taste like they used to. Can hear him coughing and hacking a bit.
COVID-19
Fuck, he did
confirmed.
get COVID. Yeah, he got COVID. We got him, boys,
Yes, of
ladies
course.
and gentlemen. We got him. That is one dead Golbat. That is unlucky. Ah, he's poisoned.
He's poisoned.
Ain't no way. COVID-19 is canon, guys. I repeat.
So don't get within 2 squares of him, so he can't infect you.
Oh my word! Social distance.
Tamerept is
That would be
staring at
funny.
Grognard, just eating the Golbat and coughing up a bit. He's gonna socially distance a bit.
I mean, to be fair, if I was a giant cow thing and watched him eat something, I'd be like, no. Camera burgers might be next on the menu.
Camera. If we're being so for real, camera would probably taste delicious.
Hey, he's like a camel cow. He probably is delicious. And he comes
I think
pre-cooked.
Camel's not great for eating, though. So he only tastes half delicious if you get the cow part.
What's taking so long over here? Is there another cave over there?
Uh-oh.
You assuming rock formation?
Is he going in the cave?
That's what it sounds like.
Do I hear footsteps coming? Do I hear the echoes because it's a tunnel?
He's also giant. It's stompy, presumably.
You can do whiz checks for whatever else you think he might be sending out. Both people can do whiz checks.
Me or everyone? Well, I guess not. Well, how am I supposed to know he's here though?
You hear him.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
At this point, he's talking down the tunnel.
Hey, we got ears over here.
Yeah.
12.
Except for me.
As we need to make space for something else to start digging, and if this thing is fucking big enough that even though it's all the way around this rock formation, you can hear more elephant sounds that aren't from great tusks. So
Not a Kabaraja. Please not a Kabaraja. I beg not a Kabaraja. Oh, even worse.
Oh, he's going prehistoric. This guy has a theme No.
Oh
Big
yeah, that's
Mammo
pretty
the
cool.
swine.
The
I do
land
like
before
Mammo swine.
time.
I am kind of enjoying the Mammo swine.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
so
from
it has
the mammoth line
snow
is kind of
warning,
scary
right?
from down here.
Yeah. Does it have snow warning or snow cloak? I forget.
Yes.
I don't
Is it
experience
yet?
it just yes.
It has all.
Ah, I see. Plot twist: he lets it out, and now it's blizzarding inside this fucking cave.
I mean, camera
he's not
right
fucking
there.
snow warning, no.
No, he has no
Mammoth
cloak.
swine is
Thick
not going
fat.
down your cave. He is too big to even fit in your cave. Something else is coming to your cave. Go down there and check what it is.
I grab the two Pokemon that I can't return. I return my Pokemon and I huddle them to the corner, holding them tight. I'm like, blend in.
Okay, here's a question: how bright is recalling that Pokemon?
I don't think it is. Is it?
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
think we
giant red
established before.
flash.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think we
right.
had
Then never
established
mind.
before that's
Then I'm just
bright.
grabbing my Gligar and we're huddling up. Well,
There we
actually,
go.
Gligar would make sense here.
Yeah, Gligar could feasibly be native here.
I make Gligar fly into the corner and huddle up as if he's asleep, upside down, curled, and then I hide the Crawdadon and the Sandile. Or technically, he could also be here too, but no.
You know, the crab is the obvious, blatant name.
So yeah, I'm hiding the crab. The sand guy is with me as well, though, just in case. And Gligar is being Gligar, but asleep, and like upside down, curled up, pretending.
I hope he doesn't want round 2 of that soup.
Better not. All right,
Yeah,
what's the Pokemon that comes in?
In spite of not having more maps, you have tunneled a significant distance. It's been many hours. It's not like this other Pokemon that's coming. It's not like it's just right next to Grognard and the other guys. It's a significant walk to where you are.
Oh, well, I start hiding the moment I hear it.
Yeah. And you can still generally hear his voice just because he's making no effort to be fucking subtle. But yeah. Anyway. Here's the
Come on,
Pokemon walking down the cave.
Damn it.
Oh no!
Oh, what a fucking team this guy has. Man, I wish Nidoking
How does
was
this guy
good.
have 4 Pokemon and we only stick to 3?
No, we have 4.
We have 4.
Oh wait, my Gibble should be digging. I'm mad.
1, 2, 3. You have 5 Pokemon.
Yeah, but I put Dwebble away, and I caught the Dwebble. No, not the Dwebble. The I forgot his
Gibble.
name. Yeah, the
Come on.
Gibble. So technically, he should be here digging. But
I mean, did you
it's
come
not
to
worth
the
it.
cave with 4 Pokemon? Either way, you have another Pokemon. You
No,
have
I
the
came
Dwebble
with
at
3.
worst.
I came with 3: the Scyther, Galvantula, and Gligar. I put Dwebble in the
Whatever, I'm willing
PC.
to give it to you, I guess. You could just have the Gibble digging with you. But we're not going to retroactively change the scenario because of that. We've come too far.
I mean,
No,
Gibble's
wow.
also Power 1, so it's not like his rolls are any helpful anyway.
Never mind. Then he doesn't even bother. So I'm huddled with the other 2, and Gligar is hiding, curled up in a ball in the ceiling corner.
I mean, it's not exactly going to help you much, but Dex is the stealth stat, even if it is just for hiding in plain sight.
I believe in you.
I roll a
That is your
Dex.
stat.
Can I roll advantage because I'm literally a rock and I'm sitting in a rock?
Still no advantage in the system.
Well, he probably gets a.
Yes.
Does he get an additional +2 for being Regenesis? You're what, +4 Dex
Oh yeah, if
normally?
he was just a human, I would be. I'm taking it into account in like what roll that I need him to get. You know what I mean?
Oh, so it's just a D20 plus 4 still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank
So
God.
you got a
Damn,
fucking
you
20,
are.
So there you go.
You are
Easy,
the rock.
Just roll 20. Easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just that easy.
Oh, with the fucking 20, I literally see nothing and just go back.
It's like, man, there was a big boulder in there, but that was it.
Yeah.
Once it's fully gone, like until I can hear him speaking to it, because that's how loud he is. I'm like, okay, he's far enough. I unhuddle everyone out, and we're like, quietly dig.
Keep digging.
And I start digging. In hindsight, though, let's be real: the mammal slime and the great tux are gonna finish sooner than I. But
Good.
determination.
The
No,
sooner
not good.
they
That
finish,
means
the
you
sooner he
guys will
leaves.
have to come and get us, and that's also a long period of time.
Well, it looks like Grognard is cleaning a little bit better than you are.
Exactly.
To be fair, I think his weakest Pokemon is like Power 6.
But yeah, I guess we keep digging also. But I'm assuming these guys finish sooner than us.
I mean, you're almost finished, but yeah, they're blatantly gonna finish first.
Just hold a bit longer. Hour goes by, Grognard falls over dead because of the poison.
COVID got to him. Patient
Yup.
0.
Well, I mean, no, if this gets out, it's going to be swine flu, right? Like, look at his party.
Oh, fuck. That stupid Golbat. Just gonna chug a little to get rid of that poison.
Fuck.
Nabbit. Actually, no, that's probably for the best. Last thing we need is a Golbat whole epidemic.
I know, he had his secret chicken noodle soup and Sprite.
Well, it's called Lum
I'm
Lum
hungry
Juice,
now.
but yes.
Now I'm hungry. Thanks a lot, jerk.
Well, just eat once we're done.
Yeah.
Just go beat up a person-sized bat and eat it after we're done
I'm
playing.
not Ragnar.
Yeah, so it's another 45 minutes, and he is out. He's tunneled through this side.
Oh, well, now I'm upset.
Well,
All this
no,
hard
we'll still
work, I'm
probably
gonna
go
level
your
up.
way. We'll let you finish, so he gets a nice head start.
Why do
I mean,
birds
I assumed you were trying to just, like, link
here?
to this side of the path
Yeah,
in
get
the
to the
first place. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were just pushing to like make it to a whole new hole, but that works too.
Well, presumably this is the only major path through the mountain.
yeah.
Mm.
I was thinking of making a whole new one, a
We
whole
can take
new
all the way to the rest of the
path.
mountain.
Well, if you're doing that, not all of you will necessarily survive, so.
Oh, fine, then I'm heading towards the tunnel. I just don't know how far I'm supposed to be going. You know, I'm just like going veering to the right every so often. If I see rocks, I keep going, and if I do see a hole, I release it. But do I finally open a hole to the tunnel?
Yeah, it's like another 20 minutes to just link the two holes.
I like peek my head out to see if there's any rocks or any people. Do I see anybody or no?
You don't see anybody, no.
I walk out, I
You
fall
see
to my
a nice
knees,
big,
and I'm crying.
mammoth footprints. You can see that.
I look at them and footprints. I look back to see them like going from where I was. I fall to my knees and start crying.
Really pebbles.
I'm gonna unregenitize first.
No, first I cry some liquid gold.
Would it be honey since you're a bug?
Oh, true. No, I haven't pollinated anything. Wait, I should be pollinating junk. What am I doing here? I get up and head straight towards the flower. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I do a little bit of a cry because that was a lot of pain and work for hours on end. I get up, dust myself, and start walking back the way I built because I'm not walking through that tunnel. It'll hurt my dignity.
Are you
How long did it
gonna
take
are you
me?
gonna meditate and shrink back?
I'm assuming by the time I'm there, I'm shrunk. Or no, do I have to actually meditate?
Presumably,
You still gotta meditate.
Before I make it like fully into the cave, I sit down and try to think not regenetized.
unless you have any way of putting yourself to sleep.
I don't.
I,
And it's
Yeah.
what do I roll for this?
I mean, you can still roll dex. Your highest stat.
8. I'm dead.
Yep.
19.
After Grognard had been gone for like 20 minutes, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go check up on Tobias. You guys wait here until I come back. Tell you the coast is clear, or I don't.
Okie doke.
I let go of the Golbat that I've been like holding on with a death grip for like the last hour.
I also take the shopping cart with our luggage with me.
I mean, the Golbat was to
Why?
live.
Because Tobias is gonna need pants when he turns back.
You just see me walk in naked, tired looking. There are some tears in my eyes.
Do you have a nice poop, Tobias?
4 hours later.
I mean,
I just I crawl over the cart and I pass out.
no. Oh, okay. I like dig through his luggage and at least like put like a hoodie and some jeans on him or something, so he's not just naked in the cart. And then I wheel him back to the group, and I'm like, he had a tiring experience. It looks like.
Did Grognard kill him, or?
No, he's alive. You can see him breathing.
That's good.
It looks like he's been crying though. He's probably real scared in that tunnel. Well, I mean, that big guy did clear a path for us, so I guess we can go back on the path.
Maybe we should
just
give like
gonna run
another
into him
fucking-
again.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
we
but
should
how
give
else are we
another
gonna
10 minutes.
leave? Going the other way is blocked.
But I guess we wait longer so he leaves. I don't know.
I agree.
Okay, yeah, we'll wait until Tobias wakes back up.
3 hours later, I wake up.
So, at this point, with how long you're fucking waiting, you need to...
It's nighttime.
Yeah, exactly. You need to fucking set up camp in this fucking little cave.
No, we're getting out of the cave. I'm not letting anything collapse us in. I wake up, I get up, and I start walking. I'm mad and
I mean, we now have
someone just got a 3-hour nap.
We have
Yeah, it was
2
not
tunnels
us.
we can take, so there's less chance that we'll get caved in, and we can just sleep in Grognard's cave, which is fucking a 40-minute walk in, so no one will see like any light we make or sound or hear sound. If you want to walk out for however long this tunnel goes by yourself, by all means.
I've already done it twice.
By all means.
I mean, I could go for a rest. Well, I mean, I don't. My Pokemon definitely could, though.
I sigh. I return my Gligar.
Me and my Pokemon could go for a rest, yes.
How are we even gonna sleep in this cave that Tobias is stained with his piss?
Well, we'll go back up into the big guy's cave.
I don't know. I don't see any of my stuff anymore. I think Ragnar and his Pokemon ate it.
Horrible thing to say.
I mean,
Yeah,
you saw how he ate that Golbat. I wouldn't put it past him.
Can you unsay those words, please?
No. I pull up my tent and I go into my tent.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go down the big guy's cave.
Yeah, I'm about to say we should probably
Yeah,
go down the
well,
cave,
Yeah.
Me.
so we don't have
Yeah.
stuff going one direction.
Oh, I was just putting my tent in my own cave. That works too.
Well, your cave has two things can come from two directions from your cave.
Oh, but if we go in that cave, we're closed in if something goes in.
I mean, I'd rather have only one point of entry.
Yeah, because earthquake, flamethrower, water gun is a fun time.
I'm a lot less scared of flamethrower and water gun affecting me in this cave,
Fair enough.
especially water gun.
I'm just gonna put my tent in my own cave because I'm too proud of my cave, and I sleep in my
Okay,
tent.
well, you can be the first line of defense if something comes.
Yep.
Amazing.
8 hours does heal our Pokemon, right? Like if we actually sleep.
Yeah, if you actually sleep, you get healed.
Cool.
Like, it's not fucking Pokemon Center, but you get healed.
Okay.
It's like
Fantastic.
50% or something, right?
Yeah, I think it's 50. I think we mathed that out. Yeah.
Yeah.
So just heal 50, everyone.
Aha! We don't
Yeah,
know
well,
if we get to sleep
that's
yet.
funny that literally nothing would attack you during the night. It's funny, very funny.
Yeah, we don't know if we're sleeping. We have a nice watch rotation. I don't think you have enough people for watch rotation down there, champ. Well, actually, you do have one, two,
mean-
three.
I assume if Boolean is here, he's gonna bring his Pokemon with him at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, he is here. Yeah, yeah. So he's
I
probably
got a
returned
Scyther,
his two.
a Gibble, and a Gligar.
I think you need. Was it 5 people to do like 8 hours of sleep in 10 hours?
Well, I've already done my
Would be-
first half, so I can just do the rest of theirs. So that's 5.
Does Shuppet even sleep? I mean, that's all. It doesn't need healed.
Ghost.
If you want to be healed, you gotta sleep, yeah.
Yeah, but no, Shuppet doesn't need to be healed. It is also a ghost, so it doesn't even need food.
Well, that's easy. I'll just have Alani and Pinchy keep watch while
Yeah, Poppet
me,
will help take
San-
watch too.
while me, Sandino, and Rocky get some shut eye.
Alright. Oh god, why would you sleep over here, Tobias? Why would you do this to us?
Guys,
If
just because there's
Tobias
an extra
gets
tunnel,
earthquakes,
there's literally a base tunnel. No one's gonna walk through the alternate variant just out of whimsy.
if
I don't know,
Tobias
there
gets
is-
earthquaked, we told him so.
God, a fucking skunk came into my neighbor.
The only beings that are gonna go into another tunnel that is not the beaten path is a cave diver. So I'm just, if anything, I'm gonna have to worry about someone trying to dive into my being.
I don't know. That
Or
could be.
literally any curious carnivorous Pokemon that has lived in his caves and found a new cave.
I mean,
I
there's
have a Gibble.
extremely simple answer to what's gonna attack you. It's not particularly creative. You can fucking figure it out.
Is it gonna be a giant fucking Steelix coming through the fucking cave again, cleaving
I'm gonna vote
Tobias?
for 27 Zubats.
Ooh. Hey, no, we are. I am blessed by
The
Golbat.
answer
I
was
would never be.
bats. The answer was fucking
Oh, well, I'm in a tent, so I don't think they're just gonna see a tent and swoop in.
It's gonna be a cool bat.
If it's a Crobat, I'm catching it.
It's not gonna be a Crobat.
Fair.
Yeah,
It's
that
probably just
requires
Zubat.
like people to evolve.
No, is it
Oh,
gonna be like a Noibat or is it gonna be like Woobats? Because if it's Woobats, that's your problem.
Do I want a Woobat? I don't know if I want a Woobat.
No,
No,
Are they even good? Are they cool?
no,
Let me Google Woobat. I haven't.
they're
I don't
they're
remember.
cute, and that's all they got going for them.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're just worse Zubat in a game that just
Exactly.
doesn't have Zubat,
Oh, that's depressing. I mean, it's kind of cute.
and it's a Gen 5 monster. It probably doesn't evolve until like 73.
I mean, it's still cute. I think. Didn't Jesse or James have one?
I don't know. I stopped watching the anime in Gen 3.
I think they might, but anyway. So Bat over here is just gonna like it's too awkward to go into your tent, so he's just gonna like attack the top of it to collapse it to try to make you come out.
Yeah.
I see my tent collapse. I'm like, why would I leave it? Yeah, it's just gonna be an empty tent then. I'm not moving. You just tore down a tent. Thanks a lot, jerk. Buy one later.
And then it starts biting the human-sized mass through the tent.
If it starts biting me, I'm. Oh wait, do I? Ow! Can I rock arm it? I can stone arm it.
No, you only use those moves while you're genicized.
Well, now I know I can do it on command.
On command, it took you 3 hours last time.
Yeah, but at least I know I can do it. It's better than waiting for it to kill
You'll
me.
be dead before then.
Yeah.
Fucking hours. Even if it is one gold bet. Anyway,
Fine. Then I throw out a Pokemon with a rock type move. Oh, or no. What should I throw out for a Golbat?
I don't know.
with your choice to stay in the tent, you're going to take hit of damage before combat starts. As he's just going to attack. With what else? Bite.
It is the bite Pokemon. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's Gabite.
Exactly.
Was that good bite of 87?
yeah, yeah.
Yuck, 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 yuck.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
That's fucking stupid.
So just 32, 1x physical?
Correct. Yeah, you don't resist dark.
Can I grapple it now that it's biting me and have my Pokemon just beat it up while I grapple it?
I mean, combat starts now.
Ow. I throw out my Galvantula, I grapple it, and then I want my Galvantula to just, I don't know.
Are you gonna do anything to, like, attack it with your human other than grappling it?
Oh, true. Can I attack and throw a Pokemon out?
Yeah.
Oh, I
Throwing
can't.
Pokemon out is basically free.
I still have yet to do the Karate Chop thing. What is Karate Chop? Can I just roll it?
I mean, I quad resist Karate Chop, but
Oh, right.
I'd say you
can
can
I
do
just punch it anyway?
Yeah,
Normal
you can
type
do
punch?
the arms attack, and it's normal damage.
So what is arms attack?
That's AC 6, and since you don't have any of the special things, it'd do a D10 plus 4.
nah.
So just roll a d20? Or can I just hit it because it's on me?
Maybe
No, you
should
still
try
have to-
Karate Chop. Be honest.
I'm not. I'm arming it.
I mean, Karate Chop's only like an average of like 6 more damage.
Well, it also doesn't miss.
I got a
because it doesn't
15.
have an accuracy check of 6.
I mean, that's true, but he hit anyway. Yeah, so it's a 1d10 plus 4.
Do I press the attack thing? Oh yeah, I guess I press the attack thing.
Yeah.
And it's plus 4 physical, no crit, no bonus.
Nope.
Do I get a bonus? No, I guess I'm not, because I'm not technically a normal type. I'm just a human. 32.
It's not 0. It's not 0.
Don't forget to send your Pokemon out.
Oh yeah, and then I send my Galvantula out.
It's honestly more than I expected for a 1d10 plus 4.
Are you gonna send Galvantula out, who seemingly has 1 HP?
Oh well, how long have we been asleep for?
It hasn't
not
been
the
8
deal.
hours.
Nope.
Ow.
I mean, the Galvantula does outspeed and might actually just one-shot it with like a
True.
good Electro Web.
But it's just really funny. Throws out the 1 HP Mon.
Is it 1 HP? How long have we been out
Negative
for?
60 HP.
Oh, it's unconscious.
Wait, but I was digging for half that entire was out. That was
Yeah,
multiple
that's not
hours.
resting though.
Yeah.
Do I have to be resting for it to decide
We
to rest?
collectively have to rest to heal the Pokemon, yes.
So I can't even throw it out because it's out.
Gibble has Dragon Rage, which is just a flat guaranteed 40 damage.
Oh yeah, you can actually use
Yeah,
it.
I'm just gonna throw the Gibble out. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw out the Gibble.
I mean, it
It's-
does have a rock type move if you want to be a pain in the ass and bring a sandstorm in here. You're immune to sandstorm, so that's a
I
positive.
am.
Yeah, your Pokemon do not appreciate being jostled in their balls while you're fucking digging. Probably not a very restful situation there for them.
How much HP does this Golbat have now?
You can
About
check
that
the
much.
bar.
True. Sandstorm or just Dragon Mage? Because I feel like
Dragon Rage is
Mage
just the better option. It's 40
Yeah,
damage.
I'm just gonna Dragon Mage.
As long as you hit.
It's a
That-
AC of 2, but I got a 5. I don't know if that misses or not.
No, it
Is it AC of
should.
2?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Hits.
Yes.
Alright, 40 points.
So if you don't get bitten down, another punch might actually just take it out.
Is it his turn now or my turn?
It's my turn.
Is he gonna bite me or the Gibite?
Both.
Whoa. What's Gibble's ability?
Vital Spirit?
Oh. So no rough skin.
Not yet. I'm just immune to sleeping.
Oh.
Oh wait,
Well, Gibble's just
I don't know.
going down.
Yep.
Who takes 56?
Gibble.
Gibble. He was crit on.
My poor boy.
He is ground type, so he's weak to it, right? I think that's
Yeah,
good
that's how
night,
that
Gibble.
works.
I
It's
Is
am.
not weak.
What type am I? I'm Dragon Ground.
Yeah, it was just wing attack.
So
It's
it's
just
fine.
neutral damage.
Oh, but it still spinks it. Dang, nabbit. And then
What
I
else
take
do you have?
33. A
Uh-oh.
Scyther. And a
Uh,
Gligar.
I mean, Scyther. Does he have Slash or something? Wing
Oh, I'm
attack,
fainted.
quick attack. Uh-oh.
Can retroactively put Scyther out because Gibble is technically targeted before you.
Ow. Then I throw the Scyther out. Oh, it is full.
I mean,
Is
wing
it now
attack's
Scyther's
probably
turn?
yeah. Wing attack's probably just the smartest option.
And I get Technician.
And you get stab.
I believe.
Scyther finally learned a move it can use.
It's an AC of 2.
What?
That's
Oh.
probably it's wing attack.
Yeah.
So it's blocked but not missing, right? Because you're only one speed slower.
Yeah.
So then 2d10 plus 8.
Plus technician.
Technician. Let me see.
Yeah, another. So it's 4d10 plus 8, and then your stab. That's for bonus damage, which is 5.
47, but I think it's halved, so 27.
Oh, would you look at that? I'm barely still up.
Is this a new round then? The top of the round? Because you do have quick attack as well. So if this is the
Yeah.
top of the round, you can interrupt him to quick attack and hopefully
No,
finish
interrupt
it.
quick attack.
Because you are weak to wing attack.
Am I weak? Oh yeah, I'm 2 times still. So I'll interrupt quick attack, I guess. I still get stabbed for that, right? I had a
No,
2d10.
We're not
Oh no,
involved.
you
I
get the
don't.
you get the 2d10 for technician, but
Yeah, I got
not the
technician.
+5. Well, it's
That's also
blocked again.
blocked, but I don't think I'm not gonna kill it.
Yes,
You
as long as you can
deal
get like.
1 damage. It's how much health I have.
Oh
So
wait,
I do 3d. Oh, what? No, 2d10.
no.
So
So
1d12 plus 6, and then plus a
plus
2d10.
2d10. Yeah, yeah.
Oh wait, do I take technician? So it. Oh no, that's a d10. Yeah, so plus 6, and then I do space 2d10.
Yeah.
What? Why space? Just
It doesn't matter. I'm going to go down. I have 1 health.
well, you want to see big numbies though.
True.
33 seems really low.
Okay.
Dang nabbit. Sather just looks at the ground and goes, shrugs as he pokes the Gibble ball,
Wait.
returns him, and then he just drags me into the cave.
You Scyther must have rolled like a 1, a 2, and a 1 on those dice to get a 33.
That poor Scyther gets woken up and then has to drag your fat ass 40 minutes down the
I
cave.
am the most athletic person in the group, need I remind you?
You're made out of rock. You're the
Not right
heaviest
now.
one here.
I mean, you
You're
count
the
as rock all the
heaviest one
time.
here.
Oh, I do?
Scyther does
Wait.
not have arms.
Why does
He's
the
dragging
bite
you with
hurt
his
me still?
scythes all that way
Oh!
across the rocky floor. You take this damage.
Because being bug rock does not resist dark.
That's funny.
I do not resist dark. Oh, fair.
If he had hit you with Gen 1 bite, you would have resisted it, but it's been dark for 25 years.
Okay. So yeah, that was literally the goal bit that was in here with the cave with you the whole time. So nothing else actually attacking you during the night.
He just waited. He waited until it was safe.
Yeah, well, he's separated and vulnerable.
And now he's fainted and now also separated and vulnerable.
Well, no, we dragged you back into the group, so
Well, no, I'm not separated and vulnerable anymore, but the Golbat is, and I don't think I don't think they care about cannibalism.
Acraniotos is also in here somewhere.
Yeah. Poor guy. Probably trying to dig out his mom, who is probably dead at this point.
Oh, that's terrible.
Have we gone a single session without killing a parent?
I haven't.
Just not as a group.
Ah, well, as a group.
I guess I killed the parent, but they started it.
True.
Because we
Technically,
killed
we started it
Zorark.
because we took a photo.
You did also kidnap a Garchomp's child, so you know.
Well,
And that
that's
won't come
because
back to bite you.
Actually, need I remind you, I let him know that I would be willing to take him and the mom to the center, so we are very much in an agreement. The mom, however...
Yeah, that mom's gonna wake up and start murdering people.
Yeah, at the rent a Pokemon.
Well, correction.
It's someone else's problem.
It's Scarlet's problem now, and whoever she
True.
sells it to, which stinks. On the
Is
bright
it
side,
cool
Gibble knows
if-
the fate of his mother because, unlike the Zora, we will not be lying to him.
Yeah.
Is it cool if we call it here-ish?
It was a general assumption, yeah.
Perfect. Then I'm gonna start
good.
healing up Mons.
Wait, we should probably update their stats before we heal them if we're getting XP.
You're so right. I could get
technically,
2 more
yes.
HP.
The whole 2 HP.
Yeah.
So much HP.
I mean, it's
Hey,
better
something
than
might evolve.
nothing. It's better than nothing.
I want you to look me in the eyes and tell me either any of my Pokemon are gonna evolve soon. I think all of them evolve at 40.
I think I will know how much XP are we getting and how much can I allocate because
It's a max of
depending on it,
4K.
I could maybe I could be prepared to get a Scizor.
You don't have the item for Scizor.
No, but I said I could be prepared to get a Scizor.
Yeah.
And the first thing I'm doing is when we make it to town is getting that membership card and buying a metal
Holy
plate.
shit. Zorua actually evolves at 30. I might have an evolution that takes place before 40. Oh, it's not going to evolve for at least another 2 sessions.
Iron Light. That's incredible. And it's a lava lamp too. 10 out of 10. Gotta love lava lamps.
Lamp.
Yo, hold on. Imagine if I get Regenesis Oreo and it's thing.
You
Oh.
cut out. I have no idea what the
Yeah,
fuck.
you cut out.
Oh, look at that
sorry.
motherfucker!
Imagine if it's this thing.
Square dancer, let's go!
Square dancing Oricorio.
Insane.
I kind of vibe with it, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like Oricorio would be it would be like the easiest Pokemon to have like a regional form of.
Of like every, like you could have it in any region. Just pick. All right, what country are you based off? Okay, what's your country's like big dance? Bam, there's your Oricorio.
The European region's gonna have like hard style Oricorio.
No.
Rave Oricorio.
Well, isn't the red Oricorio already based off of a Spanish dance?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
XP
It's
up to
flamenco.
5K.
Ooh, that's actually not as much as I thought it would be.
Huh.
Well, I guess we only really had
Well,
one
yeah,
fight.
why didn't you go kill Grognard and get the XP, stupid?
I got a goal bet.
I'll say if we had beat Grognard, we probably got a trainer level, but also we would have.
I beat a goal bet. Does that help? Can I get like an extra 5x XP?
The goal bet was in the XP. LOL.
Oh, lol. Okay. Can I get a trainer level for digging?
No.
Imagine.
Yes.
And I get a trainer level for digging.
I think that's a very climatic moment. Don't you agree?
Me when I'm digging. And if you had found diamonds, maybe.
Diamonds.
Wait, that reminds me. Did I find any ores while digging? Can I roll if I caught any ores? And if it's a diamond, can I exchange it for XP?
That's not how XP economy works.
It can be with imagination.
We're going to old school D&D where money is XP.
I love that my Zorua is a special attacker in this system. Guess when I get a fucking special attack?
Oh, here's the meme I'll make you roll.
I'm guessing
for.
never.
Let's do solo whiz check just for you, for all your digging.
Would I roll?
Tech Priest, I feel your pain. Is Baynet is a physical attacker, and like Sucker Punch is like his only physical move until like 45.
Oof.
Oh, no fossil.
I get mine
that
at
would have been
57.
Just buy Dark Pulse.
I am going to have to.
Dark Pulse is actually good. I thought about buying it for Spiritomb.
Can it just put all 5,000 XP into one Pokemon?
No, cap of 4.
4K max.
As always.
Oh, right.
Unless I give you
His Electro
XP,
Ball.
then I generally don't break it.
Is Electro Ball worth getting? That's a lot of tech.
I mean, I assume it increases in damage the higher the difference between your fucking speeds are, or something stupid.
Electro Ball. Oh, yeah, I forgot. The way Electro Ball is written in this is heinously trash.
Oh, on the bright side, 1 XP thingy, and I should be able to get a Scizor.
Hey, if I'm only 3 times faster than my target, it does Shadow Ball damage.
And then I have an extra 1,000. Who deserves it?
Okay. I do get a special move on evolution, so I am at least okay. However, that one move that I get at 57 goes up to that level 64 that I would get it.
Well,
in
just
exchange.
Will
I get
Grognard be asleep the third time you encounter him?
probably. Also, hold on. I don't actually think this is this is probably a physical move, isn't it? Holy shit, Night Slash is I don't get a special. Why is Zoro a fucking special attacker?
because Gen 5 was smoking good crack. Can you buy Snarl as a TM?
Oh, only one level away from getting Slash. I don't
I
actually
don't
that's
think so.
Shuppet does get Shadow Ball.
Oh yeah, Snarl TM, yeah. It's right there. So
I get Mach Speed.
Can you
well,
imagine a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game set in Garkodia? That would be wild.
dude, we would fucking die 30 seconds in. We'd go out our first dungeon and like full TPK, you're all fucking dead and eaten.
And most of them are suicidal, so they will take you out with you.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
they'll
here we go.
trigger all the traps on the way out. Yeah.
Even when Zoroark evolves, it's still ever so slightly more special attacker than a physical attacker. What the fuck is this
He's
game?
always been a special attacker.
Why don't I learn a special move then? Until 64?
Because Gen 5 didn't know what they were doing with him.
Because
I think that's just generally the.
Because piece of NPC Pokemon just use infinite TMs. You have those, you're an NPC.
You're right, I am an NPC. Give me my infinite TMs.
Okay, to be fair, Gen 5 I think was the first game where even random trainers actually had sculpted full teams instead of
Yeah,
everything is just gained by whatever they would have at that level.
yeah. God damn. Oh, okay, so one of my friends is running PTA 3, I think, and I'm going to be joining a little bit late to that game. So I am rocking up to the function as, first off, the only male PC. All of my Pokemon are dogs, and two of the players are playing French people, French
Uh-oh.
women. I am bringing a bunch
Disgusting.
of dogs to a party of white women.
Like
Oh, no.
Colossian women or French women?
Uh-huh.
We could get the Rusty Cage song out every session.
And the fucking joke here is, the character concept I have is funny regional variants. So I have both Vulpixes and both Zoruas currently. And there is
Those aren't dogs, those are foxes.
they are dogs, shut up.
No, they're foxes.
Foxes are in the dog family, so get fucked. And
That's true. I looked it up.
and there is a regional version of Ursaluna called Harvest Moon. So I'm gonna get a Blood Moon and a Harvest Moon one, hopefully.
Oh, that's really cool.
Yeah, so I have full type coverage with just those first 4 foxes, and then also it's fucking Ursaluna, Blood Moon, and then a funny grass type one as well.
So have you played PTA 3 before?
No!
Give us feedback on how terrible it is.
I will. I've looked through it, and your Pokemon don't level up at all.
No, they're flat stat lines.
Yeah.
I hate PTA 5. I was on the forums during the early beta testing, and I gave essays. Like, I wrote shorter essays in college than what I gave to Stark while he was writing 3. And he just hit me with a lol, I don't care.
That is wild.
It generally sounds like Stark.
You guys want to see the mythical Pokemon I commissioned for my custom version?
Of course.
Sure.
All right.
This is Mono Mono.
Oh wait, I
I
have to level up
love
my
him. He looks like he's
Normal
gonna throw a
type.
dart at a balloon.
Exactly.
balloons.
Well, no,
He
he looks like the
he can use
sun one. He's gonna shoot
apricorn
lasers
balls.
out of his eyes.
He can use
Yeah,
apricorn balls and he juggles them. He does funny tricks.
that's adorable. I actually really kind of like. I love that.
Does it evolve into the sun avatar? monkey.
The
Sorry,
Sun
bad
Avatar
news.
monkey.
Oh my god.
Oh, I have 5 points. Time to go straight into attack.
No, you have to sacrifice all your towers and turn them into the Dark God.
Yep. Yeah, I have no idea. I do not think that that system's gonna be nearly as interesting as this one. But give it a fucking try, I guess.
I mean, I'm interested to know from someone who tries it, who isn't just, you know.
Somebody doesn't have a chip on their shoulder about the system.
Yeah, exactly.
I am rocking up to the function with I think I'm doing Ace Trainer. Evolver currently is at the level I can have one multi-class. So I'm rocking up to the function with soon to be Mega Ninetales, Mega Other Ninetales, Mega Zorua, Mega Other Zorua.
Dude, the way classes work in that game is another one of my fucking biggest pet peeves.
I don't mind it too much from how I have seen it. Like, instead of having to split your levels like you do in this one, it's just flat. You take your base class and you're gonna get to level 20 in that class. Then you can pick a subclass at level 3, and then you'll get to like level 17 in
Alright,
that
guys.
class.
I'm
And
dipping
then,
so I can cook something, even though it's 12
sure,
o'clock. I have
later.
work in the morning. I'll talk
Enjoy
about it
your soup.
later.
Yep,
I will.
Yeah.
Bye.
bye.
See ya.
And then I think at level 7 you get your third class, and then you only get like level 11 in that class or something.
Back during the beta one, that is one thing he actually fixed because like 6 different people complained about it. Is originally every time you got a class, it would just like you would eventually get all of its class features. So like at level 3, you take your second class, and
Uh-huh.
at some indeterminate time, because Stark didn't think about it, you would get your levels 1, 2, and 3 class features from it like instantly, and then it would just sync up your level like. So you'd be level 20 in all 4 of your classes essentially, and everyone's
Yeah.
like, "That's stupid," and it make like there's no logical sense why like when you take your 4th class at like 12 or whatever.
Mm.
Why do you just get 12 levels worth of shit instantly?
I think I
That's
don't
how
know.
that's how it worked in the beta, and he's now since fixed it. So your final class, you get like 5 levels in, and that's it.
Yeah.
Question: how does healing work right now? Everyone
So
asleep
impersonate the
still?
Pokemon,
Uh
and
huh.
then there's a little percentage on the bottom, and you can do 50% healing.
Awesome, thank you.
No problem. Yeah, I have no idea how it's gonna play. I really dislike the fact that basically every Pokemon is just the exact same. Just, oh wow, you have
No, it's
3
worse than that
more.
because certain Pokemon are just hard better. Like
Yes.
if you took a normal starter, you're just hard better than like everything you're gonna encounter for like
Yep.
the next 10 sessions.
Yep.
Because you just have more moves and and higher stats than everything else you're
Oh
gonna
yeah.
interact
The
with.
stats and level was one thing. The actual thing I remember, it's an actual meme that you told me before, is the moves. The moves are just fucking assigned per species or something idiotic like
Yep.
that.
Yep.
Well, okay. So you get 2 moves that are assigned to your species, and some moves are just passive abilities now. So like uh Tail Whip just gives you an additional attack stat, essentially. Which I don't know why you get additional attack stat, considering like it's just in your fucking stats anyways. Why even put it anywhere? Um, but yeah, like fucking Venusaur, or no, a Bulbasaur has Leech Seed and Vine Whip, and then Ivysaur gets Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Razor Leaf, and then Venusaur gets Petal Blizzard, Synthesis, Solar Beam. I think you can have 6 moves, and you get those that are assigned to your race when they evolve, or when you have them. But the rest you can just TM or teach, which is kind of stupid.
Yeah.
It it does make actually having a mentor in the party kind of not ass.
Is learning
I will give
moves
it that.
other than level up exist? Can you teach moves?
If you
Like,
have a mentor, yes.
I was gonna say it's through
Or a move
items
tutor.
or a certain class.
Yeah. You have to have a move tutor or TM. Otherwise, no. You get your
It was
racial moves
honestly
and that's
so
it.
basic. I was kind of expecting it to just be you can't learn moves at all.
I've seen more than one person put up ads for where it's PTA 3 for everything except Pokemon, and then you just use PTA 2 for your Pokemon.
That yeah. Also, there's
Because
actually like not a lot of moves, just flat out. Like they just removed a lot of different moves.
okay,
Um,
to be fair,
But that's
move float is insane. Hold on, I'm
True.
gonna pull up. I have my PTA 2 sheet that I've updated to all the way through Gen 8. And then so I can tell you how many moves I fucking have on that sheet.
Also, the way that you can determine a Pokemon doesn't have like a set moves that it learns other than, the three or the two or three for its species. However, it does have a set of group of moves that it can learn. Like Venusaur can learn all grass moves, all poison moves, all floral moves, and all stampeding moves. And you
yeah.
can just pick from those classes, which is why my Ninetales has Hypnosis and Dream Eater
Because it gets spooky moves.
because it gets spooky moves. Yeah,
So my PTA 2 sheet that's updated through Gen 8 has 754 moves. And I skipped a handful of legendary exclusive moves because I just never fucking use them.
yeah, which is fair.
And
So
that's not even including Gen 9, which also added like 70 more moves.
what progression is there? Because it feels like 99% of the progression is evolutions, and that doesn't happen very often.
It's player characters. That is it. Any modifications to your Pokemon basically come from your player character leveling, which happens fairly frequently. Um, I think it's up to a max of level 15, and you're supposed to get one every time you do a gym, you do a boss battle, or you catch a certain number of
Well, if
Pokemon,
I'm
or
doing
see a
nothing but spawning something to attack you and it's trying to kill you, how much stronger are you against that than like the session your last thing evolves versus the end of the game? Because I would assume basically nothing.
if I
True.
have a if I have a Ninetales and you have a Ninetales, the only fucking difference would be two stats because of their nature. Literally a +1 in one and then a -1
Yeah,
in
so yeah,
another.
if you were a level 3 trainer with a Ninetales against a level 20 trainer with a Ninetales, your Ninetales would be identical.
Yes, except for features from your class that would modify it. Like I'm gonna go with Stat Ace, which means I'm gonna have a very, very like I'm gonna go super hard into special attack, and I'm going to have I think it adds like +2 to all special attacks for all of my Pokemon. And that's it. That would be the difference basically between my Ninetales and your Ninetales.
Yeah, that sounds.
Yeah, I really dislike that there is zero uniqueness between Pokemon because of
I
that.
mean, GM can do whatever the fuck to say it's a super duper special Ninetales. You're just capped. You're
Yeah.
just fucked.
Yeah, I want to say that there's maybe so there's about 14 moves per uh type, right? Just like there's like and that's not even for all of them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 10 fairy moves. I don't even know if these I assume these overlap. Yeah, they definitely do. Some of these
I
lists
guess
overlap.
the next question I have with it would be like, um, I know PTA threes are people who just want no crunch and all role play, but do people even really do that much combat with it, or do they just sit around and RP all day?
I don't know. I haven't joined the game yet, but I assume that there's going to be combat, but I'm not
I
sure.
like how PTA 3 isn't even the lightest of the Pokemon system.
Yeah, that's still Pokerole. If you want rules light, you play Pokerole.
Yeah, Pokeroll is much better for that.
I ran Pokerole for about 7 months before I moved over to PTU, and Pokerole definitely is nice if you really just don't care about heavy rules. But holy shit, does Pokerole fucking suck sometimes?
Yeah.
I feel like you're missing part of Pokemon if they're all just the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get so your maximum player level is 15. You'll get to level 15 in your primary class, you'll get to level 13 in your second, 9 in your third, and 5 in your fourth class.
To be in PTA 3, advanced classes only really get features till 13 anyway, so it's not like you're losing anything for your
Exactly.
second class. Yeah, only the starter classes actually go to 15. All the other ones only go to like 12 or 13.
Yeah.
There's also just dead levels, which is
Yep.
really annoying.
There are some levels that you just don't get anything at, and that just sucks. Though I guess technically, if you'll have multiple classes, so technically you'll get something probably every level.
As far as like combat, you generally want the Pokemon to be the stars. I generally like. You see how miserly I am with trainer levels. Pokemon are always powering up though.
I like how you're going to struggle with PTU because one of the suggested rules with PTU is a trainer level for every 2 Pokemon levels.
Oh yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. No, my recommendation: literally do the exact same thing. Give out a level anytime there is a significant boss fight. Because PTU is a lot better with levels. Like you don't actually get a whole lot per level. You either get a feature or you get better at a skill, and it swaps out between your levels. So giving out levels is not actually that bad in PTU. You can kind of dump those on people pretty frequently.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like PTU levels are way weaker than PTA 1 and 2 levels.
Yes, for sure.
Oh yeah, PTA, except for like 3 levels, you get a feature every single level. In PTU, your classes are much shallower though.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like your classes only have like 5 features. And you don't even qualify for half of them when you first take the class.
Exactly.
In Pokemon Tabletop Reunited Second Edition, I think it's encouraged for you to give trainers and Pokemon the same XP because they level up the same way, basically.
Yeah, that's an entirely other system. So.
Yeah, I kind of wish they had gone with a different name because, like, that
they
it's
call
not
it,
even.
They call it Evolved, so maybe that's what I should do. I should just call it Pokemon Evolved.
Because it has 0 DNA with PTA.
Well, PTU, whatever, but yeah.
Well, PTU has PTA's DNA.
Yeah, what the Pokemon Tabletop Reunited guys haven't Reunited Evolved guys have is that they liked PTU the most until they made this system.
The PTU devs were also working on their own game, and then it just disappeared.
Yeah,
because
such
PTU
happens with passion projects.
Like PTU finished technically in like 2015. Like they got the X and Y update out, and then they were like, "Okay, we're done adding stuff to the main game, and we're just going to do the Pokedex updates now." And they started working on like something journeys, and they got to to like beta 7, and then there just hasn't been an update since like 2020, I think. There may have been they may have moved it over to a Discord that I don't know where the hell a link to it is.
No, it's I'm pretty sure it's still just in the PTU Discord.
From what I've seen of the PTU Discord, very few of the original devs are even left.
Yeah, there is Pokemon. PTU has Pokemon Odyssey.
I mean,
that
even
is
they're
in
like
there.
in the Discord, they're just. It's not something they use.
Yeah, exactly. They don't fucking use it at all. But it is surprisingly still active. There are people who chat in it as early as yesterday.
I said the PTA Discord also. PTA Discord has a lot of like chatters about random crap, but not that much about the game.
I will say currently my favorite system probably is PTU. I do really like PTA this one so far. But I've just played more of PTU so far, and
we also have to
I've
keep in
enjoyed
mind
it.
we're not actually playing PTA 1. We're playing a fusion of PTA 1 with PTU, basically.
Yeah.
See, I'm most used to PTA 2.
I also quite enjoy PTU. That's the one I'm most used to, but I'm really trying to give this evolved one a shot. There's a lot that it's doing that I think is cool, but I still haven't played it, so for all I know, it could be dog shit.
Hilariously, I think the worst part about PTU is like everything to do with the trainers. I think the Pokemon are really cool, but holy shit, like I hate giving out orders every fucking turn in a league match in PTU. It's just boring.
Mm-hmm.
As someone who's not played PTU and has recently been trying to learn it, there's just like a lot of fiddly shit that just doesn't need to exist.
Like what? Because you're definitely right, but
the one thing I noticed was that in PTA there's the Weapon Master class where when you do like the basic attack, which became struggle in PTU, you can tack on extra things or do something instead. That just became general things everyone can do, and it just adds extra fiddle to like a random person trying to throw a punch.
sorry, one more time. I blanked out immediately after you started talking. I apologize.
How dare you? Okay.
I'm so sorry.
So in PTA, there's a class called Weapon Master, and they tack on special effects to their basic attacks, or have like basic attack replacements. And in PTU, you have your struggle, which is the same thing as your basic attack, essentially.
Yep.
But all of those extra Weapon Master things are just in the general pool of shit everyone can do.
Fair. Yeah. Though there are classes specifically designed around modifying your struggle. I think it's Arcanist from
the Game
of Thrones book.
That's the other thing is if you were to get certain certain abilities as a trainer, or not capabilities, capabilities like Firestarter, for example. Just by default, if you have Firestarter, you can make a fire struggle attack.
Yes. You can't just pick that up. You have to take one of the classes that mean, congratulations, you're now a firebender. To be able to get that kind of stuff. Generally speaking, a trainer's not going to be able to take a different struggle type unless they take one of the specific combat classes from, I think, a Game of Thrones.
I think you get a lot of those also from Type Ace.
I don't think so. No, Type Ace is. I don't think I remember seeing it. I've done two different Type Aces. I don't think it.
Talking with some PTU devs about classes to look out for, and it's funny. One of the ones they told me to look out for was just, don't let them have the thing that can talk to Pokemon like Dr. Doolittle. Well, that's so OP, and it's really boring to people stand there and just do nothing while they talk to them. Yeah, well, you talk to them for like 60 seconds, who cares?
Realistically, the one class that I would say do not let anyone fucking play is Commander, because Commander turns any league match into a fucking stomp. You just want to have your Pokemon attack twice, play Commander.
To be fair, in this campaign, we've had one league battle in like 11 sessions.
Fair. Though we are in a hellhole given fucking form region, you know.
To be fair, I think Warlord is just always going to run in Evil Cesspit region.
Which is fair. It is fun. But even like outside of so Commander shines in League battles because League battles you can only use specific abilities as like a trainer to influence the battle. It's still pretty fucking strong outside of battle because orders are a free action to take, especially if you're a commander. So you just give your order to your Pokemon. Your Pokemon immediately makes a second attack, and then you also, because you have 4 classes, you are also a combat character. So you also make your attack. So Commander just fucking breaks action economy. Also, with
so
Commander, you can give order.
You can do that.
Yep. And with Commander, with one of the abilities, you can give an ally's Pokemon an order as well. So you can have your Pokemon and an ally's Pokemon immediately take an extra turn. Which is a bit bullshit.
I like how that ally thing is in PTA, but it's in a class that no one wants to take because it's otherwise shitty. That's what Professor gets to do that.
Wild.
I don't know why. Like, Researcher and Professor in PTA aren't very good researchers or professors. They're like battle commanders for some reason. I rewrote Researcher to make it an actual knowledge crafting class and not fucking Warlord.
Let me see if I can take a quick look at the PTU classes because there are some that are really fucking stupid. Commander is like the immediate first one that's fucking dumb.
On the Discord, they said don't let anyone play Warper.
Yeah.
Yep. Don't let anyone play Warper. I know that one. There was another one in that same category as Warper that shouldn't be taken.
I know that the Discord also says don't bother use it. Like, use Game of Thrones, but don't use the other 2 like expansion books because they're just not updated or balanced.
Do Android's Dream of Electric Mareep barely functions, but if you really want Pokebots, I mean it gives you rules for Pokebots.
That sounds so badass, but unfortunately,
Here's the thing. So, Pokebots, you start out essentially at level 1 with the class to build Pokebots. You can make stage 1 small Pokemon. Then, much later, I think by the time you as a trainer are level 10, you will be able to make like large Pokemon. Pokebots. However, they're all still just like steel types. So you end up with just a bunch of steel type Pokemon that you can customize a little bit, which is cool, but like that's about it.
See, Pokebots are in PTA as well, but they're a lot more like out of combat utility things. Like they're more like build your own drones. Like you put like cameras and shit on them and have them fly places and scout for you and stuff. And then you can have like Rotoms and Porygons live inside them. I rewrote Engineer to make them more Pokebots like, or like more like make them more interesting. And mine ended up closer to like Metabots, but they are essentially like Pokemon that you like upgrade.
I mean, it's a really cool aesthetic, but it's hard to figure out how that'd be mechanically, not just making a Pokemon with more steps.
Pokemon Tabletop Evolved just kicks ass. It's like, yes, you have a skill for piloting walkers. No, we will not implement any rules for whatsoever.
Yeah, the PTA engineer can also make vehicles.
Make vehicles?
Yeah, hold on. Let me pull
Oh,
up.
I think it was basically telekinetic, telepath, and warper. You basically didn't want people to play.
I mean,
God.
the big thing was fuck, I don't remember what I was gonna say.
That's fair. Also, Blessed and the Damned, basically don't fucking use it unless you specifically don't want to deal with making your own legendary lore, because that's the only thing it's good for. It's got a bunch of legendary lore.
Yeah,
I don't
I
plan
like
on
the
even using
legendary
Game
lore
of
part of it.
Thrones. It's just I'm still learning the system anyway.
Game of Thrones is okay to have if you want your players to be fucking wizards, because that is essentially the psychic class in PTA. Like everything from Game of Thrones, you just pick a type, and congratulations, you now have access to moves of that type,
It
and
also
that's all Game of
has
Thrones is.
the archer class because there's not one in the base game.
Yes. Like I ran the Game of Thrones ice type as well as an ice ace, just because thematic. Holy shit, they actually make ice types pretty okay if you go like all fucking in on it.
I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. But I also took Commander for like 6 sessions in the game, and I sat and like we had a gym battle, and everyone else was struggling, and then I just fucking wiped the floor with it with a type disadvantage in half the time. And I'm like, okay, I think I should swap out of Commander.
Yeah.
And so I did. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think any of the other classes. There are a lot of classes that are kind of garbo in PTU, but I think realistically, it was basically just
I mean, that's part of the
telekinetic,
PTA.
telepath, warper. Don't use those.
Like, unusably bad classes is part of PTA as well.
True.
Like, Ranger is just absolute dog shit. Like, it's so bad that, I just insta ban it because it's like you're just shooting yourself in the foot choosing Ranger.
I wonder what Ranger's like in PTA 3, because one of the people in my party is a Ranger.
Hold on, let me pull up. I have the PTA 3 base book.
Mark, do the other tabletop devs just fucking love Rangers like these people do?
I know PTU doesn't have a Ranger class, but you technically can just play a Ranger because you just get a stylus. There's like stats for a stylus, so.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of
Oh.
stuff that was classes in
running
PTA
joke
that just became like a
KnightFerro
tiny
had
feat
was
chain.
Just PTA 1 and 2 devs just fucking love Pokemon Ranger games.
Okay, listen, I fucking love the Pokemon Ranger games, and I think the Pokemon Ranger movies kicked so much fucking ass. That being said, I think it would be cool to play a Ranger exclusively if the entire game was built around being Rangers. Otherwise, fucking garbage idea. Like if you're doing like just the Pokemon journey, being a ranger is fucking useless. Completely garbage. Terrible idea.
I think Ranger's still kind of shit in PTA 3 looking through it right now. Because you still get your stylus and make a buddy, and your buddy's still just worse than fucking just catching a Pokemon. And then you get
Yeah.
like
You can
get to like
befriend a Pokemon 3 times a day until it gets hit.